Alrighty, team, the Requiem. I'm gonna look at the map, try to make sure we're not missing anything, but I think we're good to move on. My boy, Great Value Wesky. I don't really know if I could claim him to be like a Kai boy, but you know. It is Wesky. Oh, baby. Hey, what's up, E? How are you, dude? Alright, let's see. Am I good to move on? I think we're good to move on. I left some ammo. I'm not running all the... They give Leon that shit in bunches. I'm not running back to get all that ammo. Don't really care about that much. Aside from that... I don't see anything else crazy we're missing. There was a doorway down here. Is this anything? Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything. I could go check over here just to be safe. That's not like a crazy long run. I'm gonna say I didn't miss anything too important there. Right, like this is... I don't know what this is. This is kind of throwing me off. Maybe this like goes up or something, or that's where I go down at. I don't see anything crazy though, so I'm gonna say we're good to get out of here. And well, if we leave something, I mean, it's a first playthrough, so... Holy schmoly. If the game's too loud, let me know. I turned it up yesterday because I remember the first time we needed it up. Hopefully it wasn't too loud yesterday. I'm hoping that was just loud because it was a bomb. Because right now it's not showing that it's like too loud. Yes, like if it... Oh god, I'm controlling this. Oh god.
Right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Dude, I tried to avoid that.
Just a few potholes.
Mr. Gideon. Oh god, it's some bloodhounds.
This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Yeah, because I generally go by what OBS says. Stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway.
So much for the direct route.
Dude, this whole sequence is like kind of tight. Hey, yo, thank you for gifting us something to eat, babe. Oh my god, I might die here. I might die here. I am dead here. Holy schmoly.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub page. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I heard about it as well.
So much for the direct route.
Hopefully you're having a great night, friendo. See, I don't know if it has to be a gifted sub or if you can sub yourself. Because when I brought it up, it just said, like, sub to someone playing Village. This part is, like, way louder than the rest of the game. I think that's why I asked about the audio thing.
Seriously.
I tried to shoot Gideon.
I don't give up that easy.
I'm like one hit away from being dead. We might die again. I've got like no health. Oh, I can use my thing up here? I don't know if it was worth it to do it, but... Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is like really reminiscent of Cloud riding the bike in FF Remake, if there was like rocket launchers and guns involved. This is like the Leon version of that.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Oh, are we gonna set him on fire? Dude, he's a big man, huh? Bro, he's 100% not dead. We ain't falling for that.
Should have worn a helmet.
Well, it showed the oil leaking out of his bike, so I figured I was like, oh, shoot it, and we'll probably hurt him. I mean, potentially. He'd be wearing the Kane black glove. That's gotta be Victor Gideon.
Quick question, G.
What's up, dude?
Would you take Giannis at a 32 PRA?
He actually plays.
He's back.
I mean, yeah, I probably would. Giannis is one of those players where if I can get a discount, I'm taking it.
I just don't know how well we do off the bench, you know?
Is he coming off the bench? Well, I mean, is there a minutes restriction? I'd probably
Should be
maybe look
close to
into
20
that.
minutes.
Normally I'd say it on the report,
Looks like
or
it.
you may have to dig a little bit.
I'll take a look around then.
All right, team, we're in it. See, now the audio levels are like back to normal. The reason I asked y'all if it was loud is because when we were on the bike, my my desktop audio yellow bar was going up like crazy. I was like, damn, dude, it sounds louder than I am. I mean, if that scares you away, that is fair, but there's not many games tonight. It might lean you the other way to go the under, but... But I mean, Giannis being a superstar of the league, he's a guy I just tend not to fade. I told you I'm retired again till next payday. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, chat, made some bets, didn't work out. Now the account's dry and I'm like, ugh, let's not throw all of our money at Gamba Gamba. I was trying to make sure there wasn't anything here. I get like so paranoid about those type of things. I feel like we probably left something in the other part, honestly, but I didn't want to sit there and dig it for hours. I'm gonna do one more round. Try to make sure I don't hear one of them damn raccoons or something. Chat, do y'all hear it? One of those damn raccoons. I'm so glad we came back. Ugh! Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Now, do I think we're gonna get all those raccoons on this playthrough? Probably not. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. It would be kind of a flex.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Oh, wait, is this it? Is this that map made famous from asymmetrical horror game Dead by Daylight? Okay, I might have said that to troll. Oh, we're getting flashbacks.
It's on you now.
Man, Leon when he was just a vanilla baby face. Before he was a badass. The hero returns or arrive at RPD. Usually where I get face camp. Look, here's the thing, team. I think this is an amazing Resi map. This is an ass DVD map, though.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
I think this map is a cool homage to Resident. I think the DBD map is a very cool homage to Resident Evil. I just think it's a miserable map to play DBD on. Leon, welcome. Someone's trolling. You can't save anyone.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
But then again, I'm like a hater of
Someone's
all
expecting
indoor
us.
DBD maps.
Got a lock on her location. Head of there now.
Copy that.
Like, I just think that they just very much don't make good indoor maps. The Raccoon City perimeter surveys are here. Well, I'll say this, like, what it is also is that Marksman 1A. Is that a gun? Oh. Well, wait. Is this better? More power. A semi-automatic marksman rifle. Less power, less stability, more precision, fires faster and more speed. Reload speed is so crazy. All right, so if I sell this, and then I buy this. But I feel like also very much like you have killers that work in the game and killers that don't work in the game. As far as like, you know, playing on the map. Like, you know, like there's killers that run really good inside on indoor maps, and there's killers that are just very bad on indoor maps. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I can just auto sort this and it makes my bag look so beautiful. I want to see what charms are on there. So what did I do with the other charm? Can I tell what charm is actually on it? Right? Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Paige. I think it's a very cool Resident Evil map. I just think it's not a fun map for DBD. But I do think in terms of being a map to Resident Evil, it's awesome. Okay. See, I think the check mark just means that we're done with it. So maybe not. Okay, so I want to pull out our new this thing looks fancy, chat. Okay, so where are our options to go? Where am I trying to go? They don't give me the floor print for this, so I guess let's go up here where the God Palette is. That was a weird puzzle. So, okay, here's the question. If you... Oh, it's just already done. I was gonna say, if we know the puzzle, can, like, we do it? Oh, not lore accurate. This is not... There's not a doorway here. But yeah, the only actual indoor map I like in DBD is, I like the game. The rest of them I just think are, like, not great. Leary's, Hawkins. Marvin Branagh.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
But also, like, when I say that, I realize that the game is very survivor-sided because there's like 1 million pallets on there. The game just feels so much more spacious than the others, though. Champion the Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Nil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Hey, don't be making fun of me because I don't drink, Nil. Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you've got. Make sure to use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggests. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Oh, were they like setting up a party for Leon? Shoot, I don't know. I didn't know that was like a rumor. Needs a key to open it. Leon was out partying as a young recruit. I mean, to be fair, it kind of like... It's not like it doesn't make sense, because like... You know, Leon just got this huge promotion. Huge job opportunity. It only makes sense he wants to go out to celebrate. And he's young, so like... I could see him making the mistake of getting too drunk and being late. That would be so embarrassing to be late on your first day, though. Dude, this is like a whole section. This is actually fucking cool. Like, right, when I kind of knew we were going back to RPD, I didn't really know what to expect. I think I hear a damn raccoon, but it's faint. I definitely hear one of those damn raccoons. There he is, chat. Oh, I'll 1,000,000% waste a shot on you, buddy. Oh, so he was just in a rough spot. I mean, right? I feel like... I actually think that's like super cool that they like make... I think it's super cool when they make stuff like relatable to stuff other people could be dealing with. Because like, you know, dealing with a breakup like sucks, but like it's stuff that people go through. Record of events, September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizen their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Adnam? I don't know what that means. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station yesterday, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here, David Ford. So question, if I have any Resi buffs in chat. Has Wesker ever actually been to RPD? Because, like, you know, you don't really deal with Wesker at RE2. You deal with, the original Among Us man. Actually, I know the Among You man we see it like DBD is from Resi 3. I don't really know. Like... In 2, he's called Mr. X. Because I'll never forget Buster and Wolfie being here waiting to play X Gonna Give It To You when I ran into him. Oh, the ladder's back here, I see. I'm gonna be real, right? I kind of think that that's 100% probably a Wesker clone. That being said... I don't know how to feel about how the Wesker clone looks.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
In honor of those who have served. Dude, you know, I also think it would be, like, kind of cool if, the lower jaw is missing. Also think it would be kind of cool if, like, the DVD did, like, an update. And you could get, like, RE2 version or RE8 version. I don't think we need a whole nother, like, RPD map, but, like... Also, you said that Grace was in Fortnite. Did Resi 8 Leon get in already as well? Yeah, like, it would be cool to get, like, an update to, like, you know, work with Capcom and give, like, an update to the map. You could do it with a third Resi chapter, honestly. Oh, you actually can't go through this window. I thought maybe you could. So, right, I didn't spend the extra. Well, now it would be 15 since I didn't get it beforehand. But, I hear they got some really cool outfits in this game if you drop the extra $10, $15. You can put Leon, like, his RE2 outfit and his Resi 4 outfit. And Grace got a Lady Dimitrescu outfit and... couple other things. Dude, it's crazy, like oh, that's cool. Got like doors from the you know what it is? It's just been forever since I've played. But in Resi 1, he's the Alpha team as the STARS captain. That's why he's got the whole STARS outfit, right? So he's been to RPD. Dude, have y'all ever seen like the old PlayStation 1 opening to Resident Evil? It's nostalgia, but that shit looks so jank, dude. See, it's crazy because the first Resi I actually played was 5. I was always a Silent Hill kid before that. Trusted and won't budge. I hear one of those damn raccoons. Oh, you can actually jump down there. Crazy. Dude, you know what is crazy though, since we were talking DBD? It's gonna be the 10-year anniversary of DBD. Like when we hit anniversary this year, I feel like you have to get like a big license for 10 years, right? Ah, a jack. Dude, I should play Resi 1 at some point. Like that's another one. Like I've played Resi 1, but I've never played Resi 1 on stream. Dude, I remember every time I think of the library, I think of the broken ass library. Like when Boil Over was broken and they had to put a hook in the library because there was no hooks. And people would just come to the library with Boil Over and force the killer to go down the steps, and they would just get off the hooks. I remember in particular watching Dingo do that one night. He would like play RPD offerings, run into the library with Boil Over, and there was no hook. So he would just lead his chase to the library and the killer couldn't hook him. Dude, I hear this damn raccoon. I hear Mr. Nard. Where are you hiding at, Mr. Nard? Like he's somewhere on this bookshelf. He's like right here somewhere. Oh my god! There he is! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should play Resi 1 on stream because I've never done it. See, the difference between like normal gaming Kai and like streaming Kai? Well, they make sound so you can hear them. They gave you a map for them on like the first part of the map too, which was kind of neat. But the difference between like, and it isn't 100% the case, but like the difference between streamer Kai and regular gaming Kai is like streaming Kai finishes most games that we start, whereas like normal gaming Kai will drop a game and like not really care that he dropped the game. There's so much stuff that I still like want to do. Like I said, we're eventually going to go back to gifted games. But I think what we're going to do after this, I think I'm finally going to play the Sky 1 remake after this. Because I really want to play that before Sky 2 drops. Because Sky 2 is like my Trell's goat. The faces are too blurred that I can't make any of them out for sure.
Good lives needlessly lost.
With the Elite Stars members. I wanted to see if we could see like a Chris or something. Dude, another thing I want to eventually do, team. I want to eventually actually do like a legit Baldur's Gate playthrough where I actually beat the game. Big E. Here. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Where's that table at? A corner of a table with an American flag? Oh my god, look. It's one of the original Mr. Raccoons. The attention to detail is absolutely crazy. Doubt there's anything in it. Well, you can doubt it. That's got a medkit symbol on it. Come on, let me open it. Stars. Kids have fun solving this one. Okay, so like the classroom with the TV and the trees. Does he? That man, my man has voice lines and I've just never noticed. Barry's to-do list. Yo, Jill mentioned. Turn in training plans for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Dude, honestly, when we get Jill back in the series, I'm gonna have to play Resi 3 just because I've never played it. So I don't really know hardly any of Jill's story. Oh, nice. Okay, so there's letters. Yeah, go for it. Dude, I think Capcom's really good about their Easter eggs. Right? I'll be real. My real dream, right? And I love Resi, so it's not to be taken the wrong way, but like my real dream is for Mega Man to like get the love that Resi gets. Now we are getting a new Mega Man game, which is kind of dope. So see, yeah, like we definitely missed a file in Leon's part in the city. Everything else we might not have missed, but we definitely... There should probably be a scavenger hunt in 3. Because, like... There's 3 letters on the, Does have a clue in it. Top priority, the librarian is about to blow a gasket like the captain checked it out last. So the captain's quarters may have the book. I mean, which is fine. Like, the first playthrough is like, right? Like, while I would like to do everything the game has to offer, it's not gonna hurt my feelings to miss things in a first playthrough. I have a link. Yo, that's chill. You may have to drop that. I'd be down to hear that. I want to say I semi remember that. They're like didn't it do something like Dead by Daylight? Here, hold on, I'll go to 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure I remember this. They're really, like, for as much as, like, hold on, team.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Right. For as much as, like, I feel like the game has issues at times, as much as I think they break stuff, the crossover department is one thing you can't get mad at them at, because, like, their crossovers are just, like, they're one of those games that's very good at getting crossovers. Right, like, man, I hope not. I really hope not. I wouldn't mind if they updated the game. Free to play normally means that DLC and stuff's gonna cost more. Like, I don't mind it now when games come out and they have the free to play model. I hate it when old games adopt the free to play model. Because it's like, you know, I put all the time in to get the skins and to work towards stuff and to be able to buy stuff with my stuff. Because, like, right, if that happens, they're probably going to completely kill the points that you can use in-game to buy costumes and characters and stuff. Well, okay, difference is, and Fortnite started the model, but the big difference with Fortnite is that Battle Royale was such a hit that they stuck with it, but originally, like, Save the World was the end game for Fortnite. Oh, I can come this way. I didn't realize. That's cool. Overwatch, I hated it when Overwatch went free to play. I still hate it that Overwatch went free to play. Just because, like, when they went free to play, the skins, like, went to 25 bucks a pop. Whenever I used to get skins from loot boxes for just playing. So I wouldn't hate it if it went free to play. There's definitely drawbacks to going free to play. Is my point. I just hope that they have a model to reward players that actually bought the game if they go free to play, is a better way to put it. Now, I will say, I do think they're going to... Here's the thing, because he's in Fortnite and stuff. I think the 10-year license is finally going to be Jason. Maybe I'm like a fool for thinking that. What the hell? Did y'all see that? It was like an ice cube out there, man. I gotta use the restroom, team. Be right back. Alrighty, we're good, team. Sorry, that hit fast. My tum-tum said, well, you gotta go, and you gotta go now, brother. Okay. Well, I think this is gonna be where the secret to the thing is, which is why I came in here. The only thing is, there's not an American flag here. But the TV's here. But yeah, like, I definitely think that, you know, here, that DBD could go free to play. You might defo be right about that, E. I mean, it wouldn't shock me. I just think there's defo downside to the free to play as well. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, dude, it's toying with me. A key with JoJo written on it. Okay. Because I definitely think this is like where we were being hinted. I think the locker rooms are on the other side. Like I said, I also think that Jason's gonna come home and join all of his friends. Right, because we gotta remember too, right? I have some more backup like evidence for this, E, that I like firmly believe in. There was a scrap chapter in October. Fortnite got Jason in October. So like, you know, it's like, what are the chances that like the scrap chapter was Jason, and they just said, you know what, we'll work on him, make him better, put him in. Well, because like, right, I don't know if DBD is an Epic game or if like they just work with Epic, but if Epic got him, it would be kind of dumb to not put him in the killer based game you have. Dude, that's gotta be an Easter egg. Okay, but so the difference with Multiverses having him is Multiverses is Warner Brothers. I think Warner Brothers like has always had the right. You know, like they never did it, but they could have put like yeah, they could have put like a Mortal Kombat game in that if they wanted. Now, like I said, they never did that, but they could have. Either that or like... Either that or Warner Brothers just paid to get him. But I think Warner Brothers is like in conjunction with like the people that own the rights. Because they also had Arya in that game, so they might just have like a good relationship with HBO. It was tofu in the window. I mean, Do I get anything if I like try to shoot him, or is it just an Easter egg? It did something when I shot him. Dude, them at Capcom and like OG Konami are awesome with the Easter eggs. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I think it's just an Easter egg. All right, we're gonna move on for now. I don't really know what we're missing. I'm hoping we could probably brute force that case if we have to. But I want to try to like actually figure it out first. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Jason makes all the sense in the world, though. It makes me sad that Multiverses died, because I actually very much enjoyed Multiverses. I remember that once Para tried to hold like a fight night tournament for Multiverses. We ended up having to scrap it because the game wouldn't like, the game kept crashing and wouldn't let us freaking run like multiple private matches. I never had like an issue though with
Sure you have questions. The ruins of the
do I not have subtitles on? I do have subtitles on. Why are they not showing? Do they not want me to hear them? They keeping secrets from me? I'm petty. I like to know these secrets.
You don't have to be afraid.
I heard that clearly. You don't.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
Oh, he's also
What
infected.
is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
Is this girl her?
So many attempts. So many failures.
Yeah.
Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Yeah, clones of her.
All All useless. All scrapped.
But can you be talking as a clone?
They each have their own sad story.
Oh, so all of her clones eventually fell apart. I imagine that he's a clone of Wesker. Because he looks just like Wesker. He looks like a more emo version of Wesker. He looks like, you know, a great value Wesker. Raccoon City Orphanage.
Do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Exactly.
Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
I mean, he kind of definitively died in 5-page. At least I thought.
Where did everybody go?
I mean, I guess, you know, the Slipknot man in 6 showed us that, like,
Weren't they just here?
showed us that, you know, nothing could ever really be dead in this game, but I mean, the end of 5 is literally like finishing Wesker.
But it's past our bedtime.
February 1990. That's like kind of a creepy doll. LNC. 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 There's enough space under the bed to hide. So we're hiding under that bed at some point. Gotcha.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Oh god, they all kind of look like Gideon. Oh no!
No, get back! Get back!
They all are infected. Oh! Brutal.
What are you doing? What was that?
Go back under my bed. Thank you, I was gonna close that anyways. Huh. They're not smart. They'll never find me here, team. Get in the corner. Are they gonna be back to normal now? The blue flower chair is cute. We get a good look at it from here. Haha. I chose correctly. Oh no, they're definitely not normal, dude. Look at those veiny ass legs. Y'all don't choose this one next. Nah, get away. No, we're tough. Oh, someone screamed. Yo, me too. I want to see. Yo, kids, I would like to leave. I want to follow.
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
Oh, they even tore up Dino, dude. Not Dino. They left you alive there, Mr. Chimp. Me and Mr. Chimp versus the world, baby. Yeah, that was brutal. You went out. I would have been kicking for my life. Would have been like, bro. Dude, this house kind of looks familiar. Where have I seen this house before? This house is 100% familiar. Okay, that makes sense. Do you have to like run from this house in the game? Because I've definitely played a game where you run with the little girl in this house. That's what I remember. Okay. Might have been like a DLC.
Please open.
Yeah. It might have been like a side mission, yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Hide. 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 Oh, what the hell? Oh no. Oh no. How did they not see me? They were strong enough to get it open, but I wasn't? Brother, I don't trust crawling out. Yeah, but they just twisted the knob. Alright, be brave, guy. One of them little creeps is here. What's up, Laura Man? You know who will save us, chat? Mr. Cunard. There's got to be a Mr. Cunard in here, right? Na 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 na. What am I supposed to be doing? Where am I supposed to be going exactly? Yo, Paige, the other account comes back? Diablo, I wouldn't trust you to save me. You would like come in and immediately get me caught. I'm dead. It's over. Dude, where the hell am I supposed to go? Well, I was like, maybe I could do something with the window. Yo, I am glad I remembered this house. Okay. Did you enjoy this game, Laura Man?
Please open.
I know you, I think you already finished it. Hide under my table. It's definitely been fun. Yeah, I played it night one, but I knew I wasn't gonna get over it because I had to work the next day. I was like, if I play it Thursday night, I'm just gonna completely wreck my sleep schedule. And I was busy Saturday this week. If I didn't have plans Saturday, we would have definitely finished it over the weekend. Because I did most of it yesterday. I think we played 3 or 4 hours Thursday night. And then I played 10.5 hours yesterday. And I think I'm going to finish it today. I don't know how much I have left, but... See, if I didn't have to work, I would have done the exact same thing. But... I know Shane played it from like 5 a.m. to whenever he got done. Okay, so do I need to get them away from the door somehow? I need the Terror Twins to leave. I've been having a good time with it so far. I was saying, dude, I raided Kate yesterday, and she absolutely hates Grace. Dude, the hate in that for her in that chat was like visceral. Makes sense. I wish I could have completed it Saturday. I know, I've been a fan of Grace too. I don't know exactly what the game wants me to do. But I need those two to leave the fucking hallway. Well, I mean, Ethan got 2 games. Village is my favorite Resi, but it felt like the good... It felt like the right ending for Ethan. Probably like Village and then RE4 Remake. And then we like, for me, enter this one and 2, depending on how this one ends. I mean, I feel like 2 games is like a nice parameter. It was cool seeing Leon back. I still think, right? Oh, cool. I have this theory, Laura, that we're kind of heading to like Resident Evil Endgame, where like a everyone is here situation. So I feel like in order to get that, you have to like set everything up. So we've had like, I am too, because 6 is bad and they needed some justice that wasn't Resi 6. But like, I have this like feeling that we're heading to like a Resident Evil Endgame type situation. So we had 2 games with Chris in it. Dude, 6 is not good, Diablo. I'm just gonna tell you. Like, the Leon part is okay. And the fact that we get Piers X Redfield is hilarious. I'll be real. You know what my enjoyment of 6 came from? My enjoyment of 6 was that Coon hated it more than I did. Hatch key. Yo, are we playing DBD now? Are we opening the hatch, baby? Do I go this way?
What do I do?
Oh God, we gotta run away. Oh God, where does one hide? Oh God! Oh God! No! No! But no, I think we're heading to like a Resident Evil like in-game situation where like an everyone is here scenario. So, you know, we had 2 games where like we had Ethan, but it's like Chris is there, and now we have Ethan's daughter. And now we're like on to like the Leon side of the story. We're getting new characters, but we're setting up for a game where like all the old characters are there, if that makes sense. So now we got Leon there. I feel like Ada will come back in, and then we'll like move, like the next games will have another MC, but like Jill will be there in some way. Okay, so what if...
What do I do? What do I do?
This is the last numbered. I mean, I don't even hear people call this R89. I hear them call it Requiem more than anything. I would like to hear them stick RE10 into like... Dude. What's up, Mook? Bro, if I want the kid to like snap her neck at me, like look at me, that'd be oh God! Listen here, y'all don't see nothing. You little creepy bastards don't see anything. But yeah, like, I just think we're heading to a timeline, Laura, where, like, all of the old cast is gonna be there for, like, one last adventure. Also, what's up, Mookie? Aw, hell yeah, we win. Hatch time, baby. Get your ass down there. Yo, what are you playing? Are we finally getting Detroit become Mookie?
Please just be a bad dream.
Yeah, like I said, I could be completely wrong on that, Laura. It just feels like, you know, Capcom generally knows what, like, fans of the RE series want, and they're still making good games, like,
Where am I?
ever since they got out of their financial debt hole. I just feel like we've seen Leon and Chris. We're gonna end up, you know, seeing more of the, like, OG cast. I kind of have a feeling since Leon's here, Ada's gonna turn up at some point. Could be wrong. Don't know anything about this game. Don't know what happens. That's just a guess. Ah, I see. Damn, dude, Mook playing some solo donk. Yeah, well, you updated it and it fixed it. He can't ban you, you're a mod. But he did try to ban you. I mean, I can take your sword away if you don't want to be a mod, though. But yeah. I've got theories. Some of them may stick, Laura. Some of them may not. Also, Diablo, I think you're right about this being a great value Wesker clone. I don't really know how to feel about him. He's a little bit too edgy for my taste, personally. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I definitely think we'll get a DLC. Like Village had a DLC. 7 had what, 2 I never played the 7 DLC, so I don't know. But I think 7 had 2 DLCs. So I definitely think there will be a DLC at some point. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember one was Lucas. I don't know what the second one was. One of them you just played as Chris, right? I will say I do enjoy that Leon. One of my favorite things that I think they personally nailed, Laura, is I love the difference in how Leon and Grace play. I feel like they nailed it, making them feel different enough that it don't ever get like stale. What am I supposed to be doing? Supposed to be doing something that's out of reach. So I need like a ladder of some kind, like a step stool. How far have you got into this, Diablo? Because I know you bought it, and I know you've played it a little, but I also know you've been on League a lot. Oh, I see. I gotta go in here now. Yeah. I 100% agree with you. Maybe at some point I'll like complete the trifecta and I'll actually play RE3. Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age 7 years 2 months. Female, January 14th, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. So I'm saying, like, I've played every mainline RE, Laura, aside from RE3. I've just, like, I own RE3 Remake. I've just never played... I've never played the OG or the remake of 3. Is the OG a better way to go? And I've played all of them on stream aside from Resi 1. I was like, I might do the Resi 1 remaster on stream at some point. The OG has a lot more content. I might have to get with CW and look into setting up playing Resi 3 then. Unless, can I get like the OG version on Steam? Probably not. Okay, so do I see any way of how I actually get over here? Obviously we come over down somehow and then we like... So, was there like a hole over here? Haha. I've just never played 3, right? Because my first Resident Evil was like... Oh, like a first playthrough completed it very quickly. My first Resident Evil was 5. Okay, cool. So I do have to get with CW. I'm sure someone else could help me, but like, that's just generally who I get with when it comes to emulator things. He's normally very detailed about giving me the best experience. I could get with Buster as well. Buster's normally a lot busier than CW though. Oh goodness, dude, that's a long fall. But yeah, I've never played through 3 in any fashion. My first Resi was like... was 5 with Cunard, and it was God tier. And then we played 6, and we played it on Nightmare. And I enjoyed it, but I mostly enjoyed it because of his suffering, because he hated it a lot more than me. Not to say that I liked it, but like, I had fun because I was playing it with a friend. He absolutely hated it. Why do you think every time me or him do like a subathon of some kind, we put the last incentive is always RE6 rewind? RE6 no hope rewind. Like, we get with the other and we're like, okay, what should we put the goal at? There's just so many meh parts. And the Ada part. Whoever gets agent is absolutely screwed. Like, they can't do nothing. Like I said, the Leon story is good. And the fact that we ran with Piers X Redfield here. I think he still gets upset when I say that to him. I'm like, but we got our favorite ship. Oh, whoa. No, more creepy demon children. We just run. I mean, it is weird to make 3 of the 4 stories like multiplayer. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is Grace, but I'm not 100% sure, E. This might be like... It's definitely one of the clones, but I don't know for sure. I mean, I get that they made that part of the story.
What's wrong with them?
Because, like, people complain. But they did it so lazily. They were like, here's Agent. He does nothing of value. You get to help with the story, but you can't, like, move on unless Ada's there. Like, he literally can't open any doors or anything. It's kind of funny. Also, since, like, we got a Wesker clone and we got, like,
It won't
Sherry?
open.
Is there a chance we maybe get Jake back? Good old Wesky's son. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increase the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in a successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. I'm not 100% who this is yet, E. I don't know if the game will make it obvious or if someone will have to tell me, but my assumption is that this is Grace, but I'm also not sure. Or like a clone of some kind of Grace. We learned nothing big about him. I mean, I imagine they're gonna confirm he's a Wesker clone. He looks damn near just like him. He also looks infected. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. Wait, so we went to unsettling and unhinged, and then we go to sensational? That is like a big change in attitude. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. So is this like maybe Gideon's notebook of some kind? Is this maybe how like Gideon fits into how he became a researcher or something? I want to try to make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Dude, Raccoon City was like really good, Shane. I really enjoyed like the center of the city and stuff. I missed a few things in the center of the city as far as like documents and stuff go. It's little test tube babies. It kind of gave me like, I was saying this yesterday, it kind of gave me like Seattle vibes of Last of Us 2. Like when you first get and you get to like explore that whole like city part. That was like my favorite part of that game too. I thought for sure that was like the best part of that game. Okay, we're operating on something here. Making little test tube babies. So what, they were making these little test tube babies and operating on them? And trying to make clones of this girl that we think is Grace. Since she's the perfect copy, I mean, that would make sense.
Is that how I...
Oh! That's fucked up.
I've got her. Get over here now. She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
Wait, what? This could just be Emily as well. Because when we seen Emily, like, she is obviously... She ended up transforming in the end. So if she's showing symptoms... I'm just spitballing, though. I kind of didn't want to get that cutscene. I kind of wanted to, like, keep exploring as Leon. I hope I'm not done in RPD, because there's shit here I haven't done.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
Okay, so that was just
We
one of
have
the
you.
experiments.
You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
I don't know if it's like Emily, but it's definitely
What,
like one of the clones.
I was made? it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and
Oh,
when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the
maybe
future.
that was her. She's like starting to remember it.
It's time. to
No, that
embrace
was her,
your
I
destiny.
guess. I might be a little confused. I'm going to say that was Grace. Yeah, because she's remembering it all now.
Grace! What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Don't you have 7 minutes? Oh, what the hell? It's an Amongy.
Have fun.
Well, I mean, it's Mr. X, but you know, he's a breed of Amongy.
I remember that too.
So, if you're still here, Laura, I know you were like speedrunning the game at some point. How did y'all get around
Yes, there
Mr.
was.
Among Us
Why?
Man?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Like, cause I remember when I was playing through it, everyone was fucking waiting to play X Gonna Give It To You when I got the Among Us Man.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Dude, I will fuck you up there, Among Us Man. Oh god, he's so fast! Dude, did I miss my chance to open that briefcase, man? You just punched him and ran? Dude, I thought I needed shit on the other side. I still have a locker key and shit. Like, I still have shit in RPD I want to do, man. Excuse me? Well, that's fucking cool, dude. I didn't know what the game wanted. Yeah. That's what I was curious. You just punched the air and, like, ran around him? Well, right. So the Among Us Man and the Amongy Man are... X and the Amongy Man are different-y. But if they gave his ass that Bori, dude, that shit would be hilarious. I'd be down for that. That is a very brutal death
I don't have time to deal
animation.
with this.
So, question. I imagine I'm gonna have to fight him, but, like... Is there any point in me throwing shots in his ass now? No. Oh, I'm sure this game got sped run like day 2. Also, did I miss my chance to free roam RPD more? Kind of sad, because I was trying to solve that, mystery and, like, use my key, and I thought the locker might have been on the other side. Well, there's an achievement for beating it in 4, right?
Give me a goddamn break.
Dude, Para came in here, Laura, when I was, when I killed the big ol' fat dude with Grace. And I kept filling him with the freaking, like... I kept filling him with the liquid. He's like, you could do that. I was like, I didn't know I could do that either. It was like, I just did it, and... It was like, there's not enough of this.
Everything all right, Leon?
So I made more of them till there was enough, and I blew him up.
I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Greystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
Yeah, I don't really know what Mr. X is.
Not sure.
I don't really know if like machine's the right word, because they're mutated with the virus, I think. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of the pharmaceutical... Yeah, okay, he's a tyrant. I know there's a word for it, but... Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. And this guide will introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. The police station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage found and run by the Umbrella Corp. With the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike, the building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world.
Apparently it's someplace important.
Dude, yeah, I shot his hat off in the first one, and like the tyrant. So, right, here's the thing, team. I just haven't played Resi 1 since I was a little youngin'. I played Resi 1 when I was a kid. So wait, is he just gone? Is he not roaming the hallways anymore? Because I don't want to leave quite yet. Well, I mean, with this version of Leon, honestly, he shouldn't be a stalker. Leon's upgraded from, you know... Leon's upgraded from that guy he was in 2. Leon is now the Chad. I don't think we got, like, any points. Yeah. Oh, 2 kills. Woo! We have, like, no hills either. Okay, so... First state of business, dude. Oh, I just used the locker key here. I'm a dum-dum. Raccoon City Zoo. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. A charm for automatic guns increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Don't know if I really want to use that emblem or not. He just stomps up and he's like, "You have a problem?" So I never figured out. Here's the thing, I never figured out the like hit in the classroom. I mean, we could brute force the briefcase if I can't figure it out. But I feel like with everything we know, the answer to the puzzle, like, has to be in here. Tofu's back at the window? I heard him. But I'm not, like, seeing letters anywhere or anything. I don't know if it's quite... We'll have to see how it ends. I don't know if it's gonna quite surpass Village for me, though, if I'm being completely honest. The code isn't in here. Yes. I mean, it's only 6 letters, so I could brute force it, but I was really hoping... Hi, Tofu. Dude, that's so funny. Because, like, right? I figured... I'm also missing a few things. Oh, I missed something in the freaking hint room, damn. See, because I thought this was that classroom. That's what made me think the clue was there. And then here, but I don't really know where there's a table like that, so that's kind of an issue. But I also never got to finish, like, going through this hallway. I never even went in the press room. The code's just upstairs. I can't go back to the press room now. Fantastic. Alright, let's see if we can find it then. Maybe I was being too small-brained. What do we have upstairs? We have the library. And then we actually have this room. We had a hat, the star badge. We had this. Is that what it is? Am I just missing a note? Shoot, I don't know which one is the Wesker desk drawer. Is it back downstairs? That might be one of them that I'm missing, because I'm missing one here. Which desk is Wesky's? So there was a note in here. Bruh, that wasn't there before. What is this shit? I see why. Okay, I get it now. Title: medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward, Y. Kashiba, R. Phillips, Albert Wesker. 03 301 to 303. Borrowed. They never returned it. They just borrowed it. I missed something back in the city as well. That's big sad. Library card? Oh, so we got to go to the library. I see. Okay. Might be on the other end of the bookshelf since I can like jump over the bookshelf. I don't want to fall, so let's be careful. Yeah, like, aha! Medicinal benefit of herbs. Oh! Yeah. Rising rookie Rebecca. Well, there we go. A photo of Rebecca. But like, is that all that was in here? That's like everything that's in here. Well, I know she was a Stars rookie. RRR. I get it. Wait, is that an option? I may not get it. I might be dumb. Oh, I can actually turn these dials more, I see. The dials on it are weird. It is Rising Rookie Rebecca, though. Power Shade Charm. A charm for Requiem. Offers limitless bullet penetration. It increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Also, very happy I never put up the Requiem. I thought about putting it up because I thought it was just going to be like one bullet. Like a one bullet, you know, you'll know when to use it type thing. But once they started giving me more, I've only used it like a couple times on Leon, but with Grace, that thing was a lifesaver. Alright, yeah, this was there. I want to say that this was... I might still be missing one thing in here, actually. This could be in either. This is definitely in the town. I don't know if this note is in RPD or if it's in the town as well, though. Everything else we got. No way this thing still works. You have to go out through the top. Dude, also the bike part with the doggos, that shit was rad. That shit was really fun. I got like FF7 Cloud bike minigame vibes. From our survey grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Maybe I just didn't read this. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies, gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. That was the file, actually. Okay, cool. The gun shop. So we're about to see the gun shop. Apparently we get a new shotgun. I don't think we've been to the parking garage yet. And I think the second floor, the armory, that was the safe we opened, I'm guessing. Damn, dude, I missed one thing. I would have went and looked for it too had I looked at this before I left. And then I somehow missed the first report of the game. Got them all in Rhodes Hill, though. Alright, let's continue. Like, I'm trying to be, like, somewhat thorough. So this would be like behind RPD. This is probably the parking garage. I'm gonna see if I can find the gun shop first. It'd be over here. It'd be like the gun shop that was probably in Resi 2 Remake. Yep, there we go. Well, we saved, so even if it locks us out, we can...
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop Kendo, we can just reload. Oh, Shoddy, where are you hiding? Uh-oh. My game's freezing. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, this scene was so sad. Damn. Being forced to live with our past, man.
Terminate. That's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Issue 2, Robert Kendo.
Fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
W870 Police. A pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep it in high check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. I'm gonna rock it. I need to get into my boxes so I can sell my other one. Then there's some parts to like upgrade. Apparently that shotgun's not as good, but we're gonna rock it anyways. I'll have to actually equip it. Really don't need a scope on a shotgun, but I did it anyways. Oh, wait. Wait, that was the wrong gun. I'm dumb. Where is my shotgun at? Here we go. Bam. There we go. Next thing we see, we're blowing its head off. Also, you know what? I know some people like to like register their own toolbox, but like this auto sort button is so beautiful. All right, parking garage. So there's some upgrade parts down here. Dude, like, right, you'd have to emulate some of them, but like all the remakes should be available. And I think, I'll warn you, Shane, the port of fucking 5 is terrible. I would suggest playing that on console if you're gonna play it. I don't know how the port of 6 is, but because I played those two on console, but I've tried to play 5 on PC. The RE5 port is atrocious. And if you try to play it multiplayer, you need a multiplayer patch. And it still isn't the greatest. I'm just letting you know, I would get them on sale. I would spend the $8 and play it on your Xbox if you're gonna do 5. Just because the port for 5 is, it's just bad. What's up, Diddly? Oh God, one of these, no! My nemesis, one of the shotgun assholes. I'm just letting you, I'm just giving you fair warning that it's a bad port. Did I get him? Think we got him, team. I did not get him. I was fucking mistaken, team. That time I got him. I don't think any of the others, chat can maybe correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think any of the others are bad ports. I think all the others are like really good ports. Just RE5 in particular is not a great port, unfortunately. Dude, I've got the Resi Village G Fuel with me again today too, team. Silver finish scope, a classic part, custom part for the classic 70. A scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long range targets. Well, here's the thing, I sold the classic 70. Only so much room in the box. We'll take that free cash though. Cute bear charm. A charm for shotguns, increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarters potency. I don't know. I like my shotty up close. But maybe we will keep it around. Maybe we will find use for it. I think the rest of the ports are like really good. So I don't really know why Resi 5 got a shit port. It's not a good game, but y'all know what game has a super dog shit port? Silent Hill Homecoming. For those of y'all that remember that playthrough, we had to download a patch and we had to download a mod to make it run better and it still crashed. Like, good God, dude, that was a game from the childhood that I kind of regret going back and finishing. I think it would have been fine if we were on the 360 copy, but the PC port was bad. All right, I think we're done here. Wait, actually, I wasn't using my ears. Any of those damn raccoons down here? Any of Cunard's collectibles? Oh, Mr. Cunard. Are you hiding anywhere, buddy? Steak? Like steak or like sandwich? Are you talking about like a steak sandwich or just like any kind of a sandwich? I mean, sandwich is so like open term that I'm gonna need more specific. You're doing ribeye? Dude, I'd probably just like Yeah, I'd probably go ribeye steak. That sounds delicious, actually. All right, I don't hear the clacking of any Mr. Cunards. Dude, also, it's been good seeing Mr. Cunard streams again. He ended up raiding me. That's who I would have raided. If, we ended up raiding Kate because she's also played RE. But we would have 100% raided Cunard last night if he didn't raid us. The Big Daddies in your area was a freaking hilarious title. It was that or JJ's. I don't have a Jimmy John's here, so I'm definitely not the person to ask. I would say if you want like convenience and not to cook, then go with the Jimmy John's though. Check by the car by the BSS. There's a container out here? I haven't seen a BSAA container. I thought the check mark meant that I was done with the BSAA containers. Oh, you mean the container where the scope was? Yeah. I got you. Hey Diddly, did Kate finish this last night? Or did you end up sleeping before she called it? Because she was still live when I went to work, but she was on Valo when I went to work. Wow. Was it this thing right here? There was a charm on the ground here. Are we talking about this charm? This little bear charm? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use that. I like my shotguns up close. Maybe for a boss. Yeah, that sounds fire. I don't know if I'd do the chili, but that's just because chili really gives me heartburn. Eating chili with like all the other stuff would kill my stomach. Like when Corey makes chili, I make like Frito pies out of it. And I always have one day of like, damn, that chili messed me up. Okay, I think we're ready to move on. There was a save here, so maybe we're about to do a boss fight. Any Mr. Raccoons hiding over here? Like I said, I don't think there's a chance we get them all in the first playthrough, but we're gonna try. Chat, I see it. I fucking knew it. Come here, you little bastard. I'm actually gonna waste an ammo. I'm gonna do it with the... My raccoon senses were tingling. Mr. Cunard. Well, generally I don't care about them. Like when I was playing 7, I didn't care about... They make a lot of them out in the open. Yeah, they put a lot of them out in the open in this game. They also make a sound. In Rinwood, they literally give you a map. So like, it's kind of hard not to find them all in Rinwood if you get that map. Dude, I wonder, there is potential for an RE related project. Like, maybe when I do the hardcore run, like, down the line. Well, if I get them all, cool. If I don't, also cool. But I'm gonna try to get them all. But maybe do like a non-speedrunners speedrunning games, like hardcore playthrough. Also, chat, Mario Day's coming up. I don't know what we're doing for Mario Day yet. I'm hoping we can do something with Mook, because he's been wanting to play SMW. But if anyone remembers 2 years ago, me and Para did we did the whole All-Stars pack. So Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3 Lost Levels, and Super Mario World in one sitting. Which is we did as much as we could in every game in one sitting. Which was cool. But it ended up being like a 17-hour stream because Lost Levels was so hard it took both of us 10 hours. And Mario Day this year is on a Tuesday, so I don't know if I can afford to stream 17 hours on a Tuesday. Oh, I bet when you got over here, you could probably hear the raccoon because he was in that window. You would have heard him when you got over here. They did really good about putting the Mr. Raccoons where you can just hear them if you're listening. That helps a lot when you get close and you just hear the cluck, 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 cluck. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing this day. I kind of want to speedrun the Quickie World series. I also need to finish Masterpiece. I just haven't been in the mood to grind out that boss rush. That boss rush really really just killed my spirit of playing Mario. I was like, dude, I don't want to grind a boss rush, man. Dude, I've seen Bug Fables. I want to play it, dude. That game looks so funny. So yeah, because I'm using the marksman, I can't actually oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't actually use the scope. They're still adding stuff to that game. I watched... He hasn't been by chat in a while. But I watched... God, the name's slipping my mind. Because I know him in real life as Brad. I forgot his Twitch name, though.
Fuck me.
Oh my god, he's throwing... Oh! You want some, you big ol' Among Us? My man be out here throwing rockets.
I couldn't save them.
I will avenge them.
Bastards like you.
Yeah. For sure. Thank you for coming through, Diddly. I appreciate you, dude. I hit left bumper. His fist ain't quite big enough to be Doomfist is the sad thing.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I missed the parry. Bruh, that's Wesker's move. What are you doing still in Wesky's move, brother?
Not yet.
Big ass kit from here that you can like I don't think he's, oh maybe he's actually dead. Let's see, is he definitively die here? That you can kind of mess him up.
I'll stop you.
Defeat the super tyrant. I remember that too. I mean, to be fair, I kind of pulled out the big boy out of me. I was like, I'm done with your shit, bro. I'm just gonna pull out. I shot like 4 or 5 shots from the big boy into him. I should have like wasted all my ammo in the big boy because like it does more damage when there's only 1 shot left. But they've let me kind of have this they've given me this big boy and I have ammo for it. Dude, he might just be napping. If I've learned anything about these super tyrants, they don't actually like to die. Like, watch, I'll run and save and come back and he'll just be gone. It's like, yup. Yo, how are you tonight, Mr. Pluto? Heck yeah, were y'all on the watch? I know y'all, I think y'all were playing League earlier, at least you and Danny. I didn't know Ton played League. That was like kind of my, I didn't know Ton was a League player. He's probably good at it. I mean, Ton's like good at every game he picks up. That's like no cap. I don't think I've ever seen Ton play a game that he's like bad at. Man, maybe he's legit gone. I 100% expect there to be like no body. Didn't like leave anything, did we? Is it still just a demo, or is it a demo, or is it early access? Because when I got raided, I was told when Kimba raided me, she said it was the demo, which demo would mean like free. She did say that like
Made it.
not playing WoW. I've never played WoW. I have buddies that are into World of Warcraft. I've never played it. I don't know, man. WoW, like, WoW just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look fun to me. I have friends that have played it. They love it. Well, they still make full-ass expansions for WoW. Just every time I've watched WoW... it just doesn't look, you know...
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
It just doesn't look like a game that would compel me. But then again, everybody says FF15's good. That's the online one, and I've never played that. Speaking of Tud said if I got FF15, he'd 100% play with me. He was like, you have to kind of do a lot to get into it. I was like, dude, if I could have a Gunblade and bring back FF8 vibes, I'd be 100% down. I mean, right, I can sit here and play like RPGs and stuff. I don't have like an issue doing that at all, but like... yeah, there's just certain things that just don't look like my jam, and WoW is one of those. Dude, it's crazy to think there are people that have been playing WoW for like, what, 20, 25 years at this point? Like, it definitely has, like, shaped itself in the gaming industry as, like, one of the first, like, actual, like, multiplayer games to take off, but... Dude, I can also play, like, strategy games, like, all day. If I'm gonna play like that, though, like, get me on some, like, XCOM, dude, I'll play the fuck out of that. Actually, when I got my first PC back in, like, 2015, 2016, I literally got it because I wanted to play XCOM 2. That was like literally the first game I ever bought on Steam. Kind of interested on where this is leading. Because there wasn't much of the orphanage left at all. We were just like in and out of the orphanage. I'm listening for the clack. The clack of Mr. Cunard. I see an herb. Bruh, this train's 100% gonna fall when we step on it, man. Didn't miss anything, did I? I'm like willing to give any game a try, but I can also like admit when a game's not my cup of tea.
Seriously.
Oh, what the fuck? Told you that train was a fallen.
I guess this is my stop.
Murder train of fallen, baby. How much health do I still have? Like 3/4 of a bar. We did okay there. Oh, hey, wait, we can do this. Also, we have a bunch of gunpowder and stuff. We can like make more ammo kind of as we need to. Yeah, I think for me it just like depends, you know? It just like depends on what the game is exactly. Like, and what I want out of the game. Like, am I playing it for story? Am I playing it for gameplay? Cause there's times where like, you know, I play a game and it's like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but we're gonna play it and kind of see. And we might have to just craft some ammo to like empty our suitcase. Yo, I gotta tell Diddley something when he gets back, actually. Like, I kept my mouth shut. Like, when we raided Kate, we were there last night, and Kate was like, Diddley's like, I would suggest the suitcase upgrade, which was like one of the like very first things I got. She was like, oh, my suitcase is pretty big. I don't think I'm gonna need that. And I was just kind of sitting there and I was like, if you only knew. I will say though, a lot of the guns do feel kind of same-ish in the game. Besides from the big boy, of course. I don't hear clacking, but my raccoon senses are tingling. Low key though, we've been talking about Capcom and like creativity and stuff tonight. You know what I would love to see Capcom do? They'll probably never do it because it's a game like past its time. But I would very much love to see an Asura's Wrath 2. I don't know who all was around for the Asura's Wrath 1 playthrough, but I literally played that shit for like 10 hours. It was so good. Alright, maybe my hunch is wrong this time. Like, I'll never forget the fight on the moon. That shit was so good.
You say there was something behind.
Also, we couldn't play the DLC because of the version that I was on, because it was like PlayStation Now. But like, I wish that we could have played the Akuma DLC. So there's a DLC in that game where like you get to fight Akuma.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Mother F, dude. Yo, I just remembered too, I don't know. Looks like we maybe get that crate by going around. Piece of shit. I was gonna say, dude, med injector would be very nice. Ow! Piece of shit.
Phew. Stuff's not bad.
Oh, thank God, a med injector. And some ammo for the big boy? Oh, we never hate seeing ammo for the big boy. Ah! Dude, I was just vibing and that plant came out and said no. Low-key, this has honestly been a very good use of our machine gun ammo, because I wasn't really using it anyways. Must have opened that one. Did I open this one too? Oh, okay. That was part of the same briefcase. I see.
This flower's really evident for me.
Oh, I see the other one as well. Defeat all the plant 43 seedlings. Thought that was all of them, dude. What the? You had to be close enough for them to open.
Perfect. Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Oh, I see. Dude, I really love Leon's story. I'm kind of getting like them RE5 like big boss vibes. Like, you know, we're just right, because like while I really love the last two Resi games, I feel like we didn't have like a ton of boss fights. I mean, you did get Miranda in Village, and that fight was fucking great, but
This must be it.
well, damn, team. If there were any Cunards in here, they duped me. I had my ears open for them. Dude, this is a big ol' like umbrella doorway.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh, I see even one that says
Whatever
Trice
it is,
too.
clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Wah, wah, wah. Find Ark. Umbrella's legacy. Aw, shit, team. I had to put up my boy Mook. Doing a freaking Majora's Mask rando. Sheesh. Yeah, team, before we begin, I'm gonna shamelessly plug him. I'm gonna shamelessly plug my brother because he... What the... Did I do it wrong? There we go. I'm gonna shamelessly plug him because he won't do it himself. I tell him to use the Discord. I'm like, bro, you can use the Discord and tell people you're live. Mofo never does it though. It's good to see a Mookie like solo stream, honestly though, because like, I don't know, I love gaming with Mook, but I want to see Mook tackle some solo projects. I really want to see him, because I picked him up Detroit Become Human for $4 when it was on sale. I really want to see Detroit become Mookie. Brrr. Dude, this facility looks crazy. You know the craziest part so far? I'm pretty sure that I should see a reflection. Not just my light shine. You know what the craziest part about this game is so far, chat? Like, in my humble opinion. And I'm sure those answers will get answered here. But, like... through everything, we have gotten no closer to figuring out, like... what we need to do to cure the virus. Med injector. Yeah, like through it all, we have, is there actually a room over here that I can't get into? Yeah. Also, you know, since our first session, the rough session, we've kind of been, you know, killing it the last 2 sessions. First session was honestly rough, dude. We like took L's. Dude, I look at the map a lot just to see if I'm missing anything, because, like, sometimes you'll see something, like, on the map, like, see, and it'll show me if I'm missing, like, the handgun ammo or something in a room. Can't ever have too much of that stuff, because we never know when I'm going to have a moment where I'm just playing, like, ass. And I'm just fludging shots. I also, like, you know, I don't know if I'm the only one that gets this way. I get very nervous, though, like, when the game starts feeding me ammo. I think they're going to put, like, a crazy-ass boss in front of me, and I'm just not going to be ready for it. You know, is that a map? The building layout?
Where is that? Okay.
Are we getting into a gunfight? They're actually not zombies?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Okay, there's another room here. There's a ladder here. I guess we probably need to go to this ladder. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm probably supposed to play stealthy.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here. Bro, how did they not hear that shit?
Oh, okay. So when they find you, they just fuck you up, dude. Might be hard.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, I don't want to use all my hills there. I'm gonna restart. I think it's a smart decision. Mother piece of shit, dude. The game auto saved for Leon. God, dude. Well, it's okay. The game likes throwing Leon med injectors anyways. Current facility operation status: auto processing green, network system, all areas online, environmental control systems green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards on control area status, lab unit 1 checking normal. Now operating at 82%. A system must be performed manually from the restricted areas. How many files is there? Oh, there's a good amount. This is another whole ass section. Bro, they see you, it's just over. Good God, man. Can't even see the guards are already there. Okay. Okay, cool. We got them all. No! That was the first time we've done that in a while, team. God damn it, man. I was trying to craft some shit.
Liquor.
Bitch. Oh, does this lead back to my save room? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. I do kind of want to, like, investigate, see if we missed anything. Dude, them guards gotta be a step up, man. Them guards are like really neat, man. Fighting an enemy that shoots back at you. I don't look like we really missed anything, team. Just looking to see, like, maybe we missed a document or something, but... Wonder if that fight was completely optional or not.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
It looks like the making of a Titan. Alright, so we can't go through here. What is this? It's like the evolution. Yeah. I don't even know about that. It just looks weird. I guess let's go to the guest lounge first. It looks like the extra. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report has previously stated ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting near zombies with the mutated T virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth within fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. So I'm going to have to... Oh, this new bioweapon is going to be... We're going to have to fight that shit at some point. Maybe that was like the prototype that we killed. Code. Product 1. It's the doggos and the plants. Code CMG002 Garmer. Price $30 million. Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Well, that's cool. We've seen that in action. Code CMLB1110. Liquor B2. Is this the liquor that I took out of the pod? Product specification. Originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP001 Plant 100 million. Product specification. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurred during the transportation of Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Well, here you go. Code CMT 501 Tyrant. Price $120,000. Product specification: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. It comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Oh God, bro. Is he still... Have they upgraded him? Look, there he is. Our boy, the Amongy Man. CMNEY001 Nemesis Y. Price negotiable. Product specification: based on the Umbrella Corp's parasitic Nia. This mass-produced model focused on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeat improvements have resulted in significant boost of physical abilities and recovery, regardless of the host's durabilities. That kind of looked like the OG, so maybe not. And then this one's off. Why is this one off? That other door's still locked back there, so I guess we're moving on. We got do not enter.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker? I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Yo, this is cool. This is like some Metal Gear Solid shit right here.
Sneaky bastard. Ahead of myself.
This is like Metal Gear with weapons. Yeah, if that's Hunk, Hunk has a Legion skin. Yo, a formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
I mean, is it better though? I've upgraded this one. Well, goodbye, original axe.
Quite the compliment.
Right, so like I played the Hunk side story though. Didn't like Hunk die in his side story? Or am I thinking of something else? Like, isn't that literally the end of Hunk's story? Is he like... It's like you get to the end of RPD and like, or you get to the end of, yeah, you get to like the end and it's just flooded with enemies. I'm just saying that simply just like maybe someone that's like him, but not him. Cool fight though. Like maybe it's just like them paying homage to Hunk or something. Yeah, that was some straight up Metal Gear Solid shit. That was like Metal Gear but with axes instead of knives. That was like some straight up CQC. Yo, Diablo. Because I share games with you. It was definitely shorter, dude. The Krauser fight was a bitch. If you're, I was gonna say, Diablo, if you're looking for a fun playthrough, bro, you should do the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. That shit was fun. I know, I tried to pull out the pistol and he hit me.
Finally get some answer.
And I was like, well, let's just fight him with the axe. They're giving me axe commands. I think it wants me to just use the axe. I'm back, baby. Dude, there's still so much left to go. Did anything else open here while I was gone? No. It was a damn good time, especially if you like played the original. I guess you have to kind of keep in fact that the original's an older game, but the remake's also like really fucking good. I loved it. As a remake of, you know, a game in my top 3 of all time, it was good. All right, let's see what's going on here, team.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists.
This
but it's not
underhanded motherfucker.
I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does the
This is as
creator
far as we can
desire?
get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Oh yeah, nope, that's Wesker. That's some Albert Wake ability here. I don't think Leon ever fought Albert Wake though. Like, I think he mostly fought Redfield.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
She gonna put the gun up to her own head? Yep.
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
Wait, did I just lose the big boy?
I got you.
Later, great value, wanker.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh, are we playing as Grace again? Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy. Did I lose the big boy, though? Like, did that just happen? Did I see that correctly? My gun got, like, thrown to the side, and I think that was the big boy. Dude, the Leon parts were, like, so crazy. What's up, Diddly? How was your food, dude? I see Miss Kate did not finish the game last night. Also, you know, whenever you mentioned the suitcase upgrade, and she was like, there's enough sides of that suitcase is big enough. I was just like, man, if you only knew. I was with you on that one. I didn't say anything, but like that was the first thing I did was upgraded that damn suitcase. I was like, no, I'm gonna need that room.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference.
Dude, we're stacked
So
on
I'm
Leon,
here
Shane.
now.
I've even been using the Requiem now and then to get out of, like, on the harder fights.
You know.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Oh, dude. Well, you could use them to kill the big boys too and stuff. It takes 2 or 3 of them,
If
but
anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
I mean, right, here's the thing, Diddley, especially. Oh, we are Grace again. Okay, cool. Damn, I also missed a recipe like Miss Kate did. I never seen it. Yeah, I was gonna say at the beginning, it's hard to keep ammo. That's a lot of the problem. Is it's just so hard to keep ammo that well, I mean, to be fair, Shade, with Leon's style, it tosses you a lot more hills with Leon. Like, you can just find hills with Leon. You can't do that shit with Grace.
Look, there's a door over there.
Like, I think it's meant to be that way, but like, you'll have enemies that just drop med injectors.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
I like to keep an extra hill on me, Diddley, and then, like, when I had enough to make the injectors, I would make the injectors. Just because I like to have them to deal, especially on Grace. With Leon, it's whatever. But with Grace, I like to have those injectors in case we run into, like, the stupid blister heads or some shit. Because those motherfuckers eat ammo. I'm like,
up there, yeah?
instead of just making ammo, because they take over 8 shots to kill, it was just better to have, like, one of the stabby syringes with it. Dude, it's crazy after all this time playing as Grace again, chat. I'm so used to Leon now, I feel like I've just been nerfed. I've been just nerfed to, like, back to not being badass. I enjoy Grace, but, like I said, I just very much...
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Oh, we're going down, Grace. I can't just not go down. Yeah, this has been really good. I'm expecting a kind of a baller ending. I don't think the ending will be as tough as Miranda from Village just because Leon's so fucking cheeked up with supplies. But we'll see. I could eat those words. Those could be famous last words. If we're stuck 3 hours on the end of the game, though, because that's how long Miranda took me to beat on the first playthrough. Okay, so we need a key.
Locked. Override key required for reactivation.
What the shit is that? Okay, so that's like the key. I think that is the key. Right? We found the key, so we just need to unlock that somehow. Here's the thing. Are we going to be fighting elite guards as Grace? Because that sounds like hell. Hey, thank you for the 55 stream streak, X. Thank you for calling me cool. I hope you are doing well, my dude. The DBD goat himself. Dude, a fucking typewriter. Alright, I think we save our ink ribbon for now. I have 3 of them. I could just save. We have plenty. I have the injector. Oh, we have 3 med injectors on her? Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, it'll be alright. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll just save. I have 3 of them. That shit isn't like crazy. Restricted area. Archive Central Refining System Pandora. I don't have a...
Okay.
I don't have a Magnum. What good would Magnum ammo like be? Only thing you get with Grace is the pistol. And I can make handgun ammo. I can't make no Magnum ammo. I don't have the Requiem. She does not have the Requiem.
Warning. Threat level.
You have to
orange.
have special
Confirmed
scrap,
in
but...
storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I think that the Requiem actually got knocked out of Leon's hands. I think it's around Wanka, Great Value Wanka. Albert Wanka. Bro, they just don't ever let Wesker go, though. Even in, like, 7, the gun that you use to kill the infections called the Albert 001. Dude, that thing's gonna be bullshit to fight. Well, I do have an injector, so it's not... Bruh.
Can't see.
Let's go, team. Yeah, that'd be alright if I didn't just fuck him up. Well, thank you, X. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Oh, I will craft another one of those if there's a second one. I'm not fighting that shit without it. I will craft another one and I will blow that motherfucker to high heavens. Well, there's no blood around currently, otherwise I would. Come off the wall, bitch. Oh, don't come this way, mofo. Quit turning around. I've got a surprise for you. Brother, he's being a pain in the ass. Oh, is that the secret? The almighty crouch? Got you. Got you, homie. There we go. You're probably right. I didn't even think about it. Do I have a... I have a knife. I have 2 knives. I'm just gonna stab this thing. Bottle of acid. Enemy was exposed. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents are spread around the area. Particularly effective strategy against liquor B2. I mean, is that liquor B2? Does it want me to throw the bottle at him? Is that what it wants? Alright, well fuck it then, dude. Bitch. I think the liquor is what I was fighting before. Be real, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, we really don't need the ink ribbon tin, honestly. I've got so many of those damn things. I haven't found the code for the freaking safe yet either. It's got to be like somewhere decently close. Oh, I will tear apart one of these knives in a fucking heartbeat. To make another stabby stab. Like, I'm more worried about running in there. I'm more worried about, like, running into another liquor than anything. You want a piece of me, bitch? Yeah, we got a little... I fludged a little bit of my shot there, but... There's no goo. Like, literally, it would be on the map if there was goo. They don't always drop blood. You can't, it's like a RNG type chance. You can get goo from kills, but it's not always guaranteed. Am I supposed to know this safe password? We gotta get a key reader of some kind, so probably not yet. But yeah, you like do get goo from kills. It's just not 100% guaranteed.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, is this what we... So I think this is what we're supposed to use the fucking bottle on. So like, what if I do something like this? We're gonna try this. Don't know if it's gonna be a good idea or not. That's what you're supposed to do. Can we sell tape? What do you mean, can we sell tape? You don't sell stuff with grace. Yeah, you don't sell stuff with grace. All of her updates are done through blood. And then Leon's are done through just getting kills. The only thing you really get that you could sell is like the ribbons with Leon. You could sell the you could sell your guns and shit with Leon, but like most of your shit with Leon is like just getting kills, or you could sell your old guns and stuff to make rube. You really don't do a bunch of selling in this game. Yeah, she has a box.
All right, Leon.
But you don't sell shit in the box.
I need to get going too.
You just put it in the box, like kind of like RE7, RE8. I mean, I could go back and get the empty ribbon tin, but like there's really like not a point. This is worth it though, making the med injectors. I haven't really had to use one yet. But making med injectors is super worth it. I can't hold any more blood. Like, see, she's got a box right here. Nah, the only thing you can, like, do with the ribbon is, you can turn the ink ribbons into, like, save ribbons, but I still have 3 save ribbons, which actually I'm gonna use one right now. Why? Because I have 3 of them and I can. I'm gonna go open the other one because I kind of feel like the safe password's gonna be in this other one. I do not have the ability to make grenades. I missed something, I think. I missed something. I don't know where it was. I remember Kate saying that she missed something too and she wasn't going back for it. Difference is, I would have went back for it had I known I was missing it, but didn't realize I was missing it. Which means I never seen it because it wasn't on the map. I haven't really been using the grenade though, if we're gonna be honest. A beautiful crimson orb, one of the objects needed to enter the administration area within ARC. That don't sound great. Bitches. Motherfucker. Okay, cool. Well, I have the ability to make a stabby if we come across another liquor. Seeming that I threw the bottle. Like, you can turn knives into scrap metal. Like, if he drops a knife, I can turn a knife into scrap metal. Did he actually drop the knife? Hell no, he didn't. Motherfuckers. The thing also is that, like, We have options if we come across liquors, though, so I'm not super worried about it. I can turn knives into crafts and crafts more of the things, and more than likely I imagine we're gonna come across bottle of acids. There's also just, I can just be stealthy, because unless you make noise, the clickers won't hear you. It's just I personally enjoy killing the clickers, which is why I've been doing it. It's just in my nature to want to kill the clickers, dude. It makes me happy. Dude, I'm gonna go drop off all these dumbass empty tins. They give you so many of them, but like, you really don't need it. I don't think I have crafted a save the whole time. I mean, right, like, it's fun to have if, like... What the shit? Oh. It's good to have if you need to save to get out of a like bunch.
Sector. Rebooting AI Control Center. Noah.
Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center, NOAA. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. So this is the state, and this is Zeno talking. Zeno, without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Zeno. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the products. Transcript ends here.
Oh, no.
Another fucking save. You can now craft bottle of acid, various other items. Yo. Well, Kate will be happy to know that she didn't miss anything. Unless she actually missed, like, one of the other things. But yeah, now we can craft bottle of acid. Yo, I have a bunch of empty bottles, too. That's freaking poggers, dude. So... because I think she was talking about not being able to make the Molotovs. Which is kind of cool if you don't... yeah, I have bags too that I can get rid of. And I can go back and like... do that other thing. You know what's sad? Actually, I only have one empty bottle. I started just throwing the empty bottles because I thought they were useless. I remember now. You know what they say? Whoopsie poopsie. I mean, really not the biggest deal. We still have empty bottles. The game just threw us one. Like, even now, Diddley, we're still gonna have 2. You can only hold 3. But yeah, there was a point I had like 4 or 5, 6 bottles. And I just started throwing them every time it gave it to me. Like I said, not the biggest deal, but it would have been nice to have utility. So there we go. We do have 2. Grace gonna kill him with the smarts. Okay, and then we can, like, if we need blood, we still have 180 on tap. Or if we just need the item space, we can use the bags of blood. So we're in good shape. We're in shape where I'm like, let me see a fucking clicker. Oh, I hear his ass. I was also using the empty bottles earlier before we had acid to take them out. Emergency supplies code 109020. There's one of the 2. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got a pouch. And we got a bottle. Now we take the bottle, make a bottle of acid. Dude, I hear something gross. Oh, what the bitch. Bitches! Damn, we got the double kill. Sheesh. Can't reach that bottle.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
You know, ink ribbon. Oh shit, I'm also just very dumb, team. We could have literally just done this. Bro, we got 5 med injectors. Where is his ass? I see him. Heard him. Heard click a clack, click clack, click clack, click clack, click.
This is it. I did it.
Sterilization chamber safe. There's another safe around here. I just don't know if we've seen that one yet. Yo, there's a bottle of acid just on the ground. Well, that's the bottle of acid. There's an empty bottle in the operations room. Oh, there it is. It's up there. I see. We just gotta be careful, team. Damn, we really been going for 4 hours? Sheesh. Yes, sir. Oh, baby. Another empty bottle? Give me more of that acid. Shit's gold right now. Even though I do personally think blowing them up is a lot funnier. The acid is also very effective. Still feel like I hear one. So I'm like trying to be, you know. Oh shit, scrap? Hold on. Okay, cool. We got both safes. Poggers. Man, that would have been tragic had we missed that. Oh, is he in here? Bitch. Alright, let's go reap our rewards, team. A makeshift knife. Yes, sir. And we can turn that knife into scrap and make even more freaking stabby stabs. Cool. Oh, dude, we're so cheeked out on her right now. This is like actually beautiful. I'm gonna do one more quick run around, make sure we opened all these damn containers. That's what it was. I ran around like this. Didn't realize these were openable containers. I think we're good. Like I said, Grace has kind of felt like she's hitting her final form here, team. We're putting them smarts to use, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. You dumb motherfuckers. Come on, get together. Thank you very much. I actually can't step through that way. It just leads to where we just were, though, I think. We're defo not going here yet. We're gonna go open these safes. $50, $60, $80. Dude, we got 6 med injectors. Never thought I'd see the day. $10, $90, $20. Open every safe in the main story. We did it. We got them all, baby.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Massive W. At this point, I'm just saving because I have extra ink ribbons. Like, just like, well, there's not a reason for me not to save.
Whoa.
Is it lore dump time? Like, I see me.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, Lord up time.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Oh, this is Spencer Osborne?
What would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Yo, a file that says Grace. Oh, you're not sending me back to Leon now, game. Damn, bro. They hit us. They hit us with the cliffhanger.
Back in biz. Fuck.
You all right, Leon?
I am now.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Bro, by chance, Leon don't die at the end of this game, does he? Like, after how badass he's been in this game, that'd be tragic. Well, right, okay, so wait. Obviously, I don't know where this goes in the events of, like, Village and 7. But if I'm not mistaken, didn't they, like, find a cure for the virus in 7? Like, we had to go collect the head and shit? This might be a different virus, but, like...
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, I still have the big boy, thank God. I thought we dropped it up there.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Like, I'm just asking, right? Because, like... There was also literally an option called the Albert, like it was, what was it called, the Albert 001. So I mean, obviously the game's like intertwined in that sense somehow. We're still missing 2 documents that are after that point. I thought Grace was gonna get them at the computer. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of cough and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Bro, they're gonna have me fighting through this bullshit. gonna have me fighting through this straight bullshit, dude. Okay, so we can maybe upgrade a few things. Upper level Central Refining System Pandora, mid-level Bioweapon Repository 11. Ah, it's a save, I see. Some fire.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
So kind of the same thing as Grace. Bro, I'm gonna be fighting clickers with blurred ass vision. Like, this about to be some fucking ass cheeks, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, we gotta go back to the save. I can do things now. Don't worry, I'm back, baby. Free 10K, baby. Kind of just wish they didn't give me options to do the charms on this page. Dude, that mofo is 25K. I can't upgrade it though. I wish I could. I don't know if it was actually better than my other one or not. It was a lot more durable, I'll say that much. Oh, well, he's already loaded up on ammo. I mean, the axe is unlimited anyways. I really don't even really mess with Leon diddly until... really don't mess with Leon up until his box is full, and then I kind of mess with Leon. All right, that was a rough exchange for us, team. Fucking big boy. There was a lot of clickers there. Yeah, I really don't mess with Leon until his suitcase gets filled, unless I need like ammo. If I like run out of ammo, I will. I haven't really been using nades too much. I use nades once in a while.
This must be the room.
It just varies, like... I use them if I can get people in large crowds.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Like... We might end up making some shotgun shells because I'm running out of shotgun shells. The shotgun's honestly kind of been my goat this game. How's it looking in here? We still have a med injector. Can Leon like sneak up on clickers? Not really on Leon. You kind of get an unlimited supply of ammo on Leon. Unlike Grace, his whole gameplay is like kind of based around it, so oh yeah, I haven't bought ammo from the box the whole game. I have way better shit I'd rather like spend my shit on than that. I've been spending my money on like new guns and upgrading guns and... Well, we're dead.
Not done yet.
That was bullshit. It gave me the prompt, dude. God damn it. Yeah, see, we just disagree on that. I just don't think it's worth. Ammo has not been an issue with Leon. Like, I would agree with you had ammo been an issue with Leon. It just hasn't. Maybe if I was on a harder difficulty. I'm gonna hit this bitch with a frag when he comes up here. Like, I think on a harder mode, it'd probably be more worth it, but like, on the mode that it makes you play on to start, it just kind of, it seems I would much rather put that money somewhere else.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
If I had extra funds, I would go. I didn't know ammo was limited by box, but like, I would be more inclined if... Well, I have 221 shots. I really only use machine gun ammo when I want to conserve. Now let's try this shit again. There we go. I don't know why that shit didn't work the first time, dude. That shit got me killed because it didn't work. Like I said, the one thing with Leon is just how his gameplay is based. I haven't, like, really needed to buy ammo. Like I said, we agree to disagree on this. I just have better shit I would rather buy than ammo. Now, if I was struggling with ammo, then I would agree with you, but I'm just not. I haven't struggled with ammo like Leon's whole campaign. If this was Grace, I'd be buying that shit up in a heartbeat. But Leon, I just don't need it. See, even now, I've just found like 8 or 9 shotgun shells. And I can craft it, like, look at all that large gunpowder we have. Just the way that, like, Leon plays. Like, his gameplay style just kind of requires him to have ammo for all occasions. Dude, it is really cool that they gave you an axe upgrade, too. Bitch, bring that ass down here, motherfucker. I've got a surprise for you when you bring that ass back down here. Come on, little buddy. I walked on purpose. Yeah, ammo was just never an issue for this man. It's been very nice not having to worry about, like, am I gonna have enough shit? Are you throwing me a med injector? Well, here's the difference. I'm not Kate. Kate did have an easier time on the spider than I did, though. Dude, that chainsaw fight was fucking cool. I also, like, I blew that dude's fucking head off. Do you not see, Diddly? 221, 9, 68, and 32. And you could argue I maybe need more shotgun ammo. That's the only one you can argue I really even need more on. It's not even being stubborn, because I even told you if I was low on ammo, I would 100% agree with you. I just haven't been low on ammo. And I have other upgrades I would rather buy than spend the money on ammo. Like, there's only, like, I only get so many points. I also think if, like, I could just grind points and shit respawn, then I would also agree with you. I'd be like, well, may as well pick them up if... Bro, why is there, like, a million of these motherfuckers in here? Can I throw these? Leon, now's not the time, motherfucker! Bitches. Dude, that did not go nearly as planned, but it's okay. Dude, Leon having this disease sucks ass. I tried to pull out the big boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shane. I only got so many points. Like, I just prefer to use it on other shit that ain't ammo. Well, there's a upgrade on the big boy where the last shot does more damage. That's why I haven't reloaded the big boy. I haven't reloaded the big boy by design. See, there's these glasses. Limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. That's the whole reason why the big boy's not reloaded. There was a point where I had one shot left in the big boy, but so has Kate been using the big boy diddly, or is like, oh, I'm going the wrong way? There's scrap here though, so we go this way. We going. Right, because I was like talking to Rocky, and Rocky said that he just put the big boy away, which I was very much like, hell yeah, some shotgun shells. I was very kind of in the same boat until I realized it was giving me ammo for the big boy. I was like, yo, if you're gonna give me like ammo for the big boy, I'm gonna use it on rare occasion. Like I used it for I used it in the fight with the Among Us man. I used it, what was the other boss we fought? There was another boss I used it on as well. I mean, it still has 11 shots in it. You best believe this final boss, I'm throwing like everything at that motherfucker. If I get to use the big boy in the final boss, you get more ammo for the big boy than I imagined, honestly. There's some scrap here.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Like, right when it only had one shot, I was like,
Memory corrupt.
I probably shouldn't use the big boy.
Offline.
Dude, low-key, I really didn't use the axe that much. The axe is like cool for like...
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The axe is like cool for is cool for the clickers at the end.
Shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Yeah, the axe is like super cool for the clickers, but aside from that, dude, like the axe was just kind of meh. It was cool to have for like the melee and the parry.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Well, Leon, we'll go when I get all the shit, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you use it for the parry, and it helps to use it on the clickers at the end. If you could stealthily kill those clickers, like all but the last time where they put like 8 million of them in the same room, it's kind of pog. But a lot of the time, like, I just had so many ammo. Like I said, the shotgun carried me. It comes in clutch. It just isn't, like, I wasn't trying to fully kill everyone with the axe. I was like, bro, I ain't got time to do all that shit, brother. I don't want to spend the money on it. It didn't tell me how much it gives me. Because if I end up getting enough, I'm gonna buy the body armor. I don't think I'm gonna get enough at this point, but I'm saving it just in case.
Almost sure.
I mean, like I said, if I needed ammo, I would just buy it. But I literally have like 1 million crafting supplies. I'm doing good on ammo. Oh, this is storyline. I can't actually like pull out my gun at all. Am I gonna pass out in this hallway? Listen, Leon, all you gotta do if you pass out is make sure Grace gets that gun. For the love of everything, make sure Grace gets that gun. Like, if I had all the upgrades too, I would spend the extra on ammo, diddly, obviously. You can't even come over this way. Bro, we're just like perma-infected. This is ass. So, okay, this is what I'm guessing right now. That file in Grace's folder is gonna tell us how to cure Leon. Which in turn will cure Sherry. Hey, Shane. Because, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but didn't they find a cure for this in 7, or was that a different virus? Because when you're infected in 7, you like have the scene on the bridge where you have to decide whether to give it to Mia or the other girl. Now, obviously, these characters might have not, like, crossed lines. Okay. Meanwhile, Grace. You're still just staring at the... Okay, well, nope. Time probably hasn't passed. Dude, I'd be shocked if Shane bought the ammo.
What legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster
We'll see,
upon
though.
the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind
Help a
hope.
bro out?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope.
Yeah, Shane, if you bought
Wrong.
shotgun shells from Leon's help unit, how much did it give you?
Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Hey, well, thank you.
That's enough for today.
Did Silent Hill F was
Why
good?
did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not.
This has been a good time, E. I've been having fun with this.
In the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope.
So wait, Grace is an adopted child for Osborn?
Would you like to hold her?
okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Enemies just drop.
Grace.
Holy shit, dude. Grace is adopted. So...
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece.
So we don't know who Grace's parents are.
Serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Sheesh. Yeah, I've only bought the one armor upgrade. I want to get the other two, but I don't think I'm gonna have the money. I chose to upgrade my guns instead.
Leon. Leon.
Please give her the big boy.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Go to Leon. Oh, those are the last two files. Wait. Oswald E. Spencer, World War and co-found of Cold War, founded Umbrella out of despair. Loquacious. T-virus, bioweapons, incomplete blood research, immortality, bioweapons, incomplete blood research, immortality, memory transfer, advanced breed of human mind control, all for the evolution of humanity. Bioterrorism and human experimentation, no response to questions. Doubt, Elpis will be there. Elpis, look it up later. Impressions, more rational than expected, a pure scientist, an idealist. That purity was the origin of madness, a twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger, retreat. I missed one, dude. What the hell? Unless it's just like in this room. It is in this room. Let's go. Access log, first assembly minute, checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as described by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. Who's KD? The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense understood. KD, with this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Transcript ends here. It's not Victor Gideon. Do I know a KD? Who in the fuck is KD? Letter from Patrick. Miss Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick, and I'm writing to you as the butler of Oswald E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswald. I'm writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I would appreciate if you could kindly read it carefully. Kindly respond to your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She will be safe in her care. Oswald E. Spencer. Looking through my notes, because I know Z stands for Zeno. Victor Gideon would probably be VG. Am I not supposed to know who KD is? Is that like the big surprise at the end? Kyle Eames. Okay, that's not D. Victor Gideon. Luke Clark. Dr. Richardson. I don't think I'm supposed to know who this is. I'm like looking at it though. Looking through to see if there's any mention. Yeah, I guess we don't know who KD is. Wow, it suddenly went to an old mansion pretty fucking quick. Study and elevate. Is this like a copy of like Gideon's office? You were the same way? Were you were the same way? Were you like, am I supposed to know who this is?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Yo, are we finishing this game as Grace instead of Leon? Like, I'm trying to think if there like anyone in the series that has the initials KD. Being a basketball fan, I just think Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant comes out. It was me. It was me all along.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay.
Well, it was Dimitrescu, but Lady D was just a marketing strategy. Another person that we... I don't know. I think he was just called Lady Dimitrescu, Diddly.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
I get that, but like, that would be so random.
No, I have an idea.
I trust you.
They literally just put her in the game to like advertise that they had a mommy in Resident Evil. That lady has like made hand over fist.
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. We're finishing Requiem. We're like at the end of the game. So if you don't want... If you don't want spoilers, I will give y'all a couple seconds to back out. But... aside from that, welcome in. If I have a mod that can, like, shout out Kimba, I very much appreciate it. Much love, friendo. Positive vibes. I hope stream went well. Yeah, we're at, like, the very end of the game, so... but yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I wanted to, there we go. I can do the shout out now. No, that is fair enough. I'm just being fair because it is a new game. And we're like literally at the end. Like all the lore's dumping right now. Yo, that actually worked. Y'all actually see the overlay. That's crazy. But yeah, welcome in, Kimba. How was Sea of Thieves? I was lurking you earlier, actually. I knew that we were doing Sea of Thieves things. How was the ocean? All right, team. We're continuing in 3, 2, 1. Our boy Leon's down. Hey, no, you were all good, Kimba. Get your D-stream in. Get some good rest, friendo. I will be wrapping up after this. My brother's live, so I hope he stays live and I can just go raid him. What does the creator desire? Destroy Elpis? Release Elpis? There's 2 endings? It was weird. I will, Kimba. I'll stop by next time I see you live. I'm sorry it went weird. I'm sorry it was bad. When I play Sea of Thieves, it's generally a lot of fun. I haven't played in a while. Well, I mean, obviously we're destroying Elpis first, so...
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
We're gonna watch both of them. Destruction.
This is it.
Is there not like a big last fight either way?
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Do they confirm which ending is the canon ending, Shane? I feel like this would be the canon ending.
What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Oh, yo, some CQC? Let's go!
At least I could save you.
Yo, we might have had the bad end. Okay, well, I think we chose wrong. I think we chose the wrong end, team. Damn! Well, right, because you promised Leon you're gonna end this. So yeah, I assumed too that was the good end. But then when you click it, he says, I was mistaken. Because, you know, generally you don't do what the villain wants you to do.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Sheesh. Holy shit, dude. So am I gonna have to actually... Okay, whoa. That's a low blow. Because the game seems like it wants you to do that. Was I supposed to get vibes to do the other... to go the other way? No, we're gonna do the other ending too. Like, at any point, was I supposed to, like, get the vibes? Okay. Like, was I supposed to get the vibes that I wasn't supposed to destroy it, though? Like, I feel like, you know, you promise Leon you'll end it, and then you do... You normally don't do what the villain says. That's just, like, common concept. Just wow. So I think I chose the bad end. That ending is fucking rough. So he's like a clone of Albert Wenka. Also, Gideon never came back. I know that man ain't dead. There's 0% chance that that is. Yeah, that ending is so rough. Is there like a post scene? Like, can I, like, make this go any faster without skipping it? Am I gonna skip, like, a post scene if I skip it? Damn, it's even hitting us with the sad music. Damn, you kept your promise to Leon and he got fucking big deaded. Complete the main story on at least standard. Complete the main story on at least standard. Unlocked insanity mode. The following costumes were and weapon skin were added. I mean, yeah, they did get me, but I feel like most people would have went and did that same ending. I would guarantee more people probably did that ending first. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content received from completing the game. All right, let's see the other ending. Yeah, I feel like they added that option because, like, I bet a lot of people took that ending. Because the game...
Oh, Leon!
So wait, Shane, did you pick that ending at first too? Or did you pick the other ending right off the bat?
Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay.
You picked the other one. What made you pick the other one? Like, I'm just trying to see, am I, like, missing something that would have, like, swayed me to pick the other one?
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
See, yeah, because it's telling you any wrong code will do. I can see that. But yeah, that's what it's saying, is any wrong code will destroy Elpis. So I felt like we were completing Leon's mission.
No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
So Grace wasn't bluffing.
Very well.
Craziness. See, I thought Grace was bluffing too. What does the creator desire? So what, do we just type in release?
Are my hope. She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
So, wait, is it gonna be wrong either way? Is the ending the same either way? That would be some trolly shit if it was the same ending either way. Oh, here's Gideon's wank ass. This is definitely different.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis.
Oh, it's a cure.
What is it? Tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time
Damn.
and money I wasted on this?
Yo, stab Leon. What the fuck are you waiting on,
With
Grace?
Elpis, all virus
Kill him.
are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just stab Leon, Grace.
Your ignorance.
I've been a Grace defender.
It's a cure.
Thank you. Why didn't you do that before?
Oh, it's working.
And you better get
Leon,
one
it's
for
working.
Sherry
Wake
too. See, he didn't get a cure himself, is he?
Let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go!
Damn, dude, Shane, you're a goat, dude. You actually meted what the game was doing. Grace did it for cinema. You meted the shit out of the game if you called that being a cure.
Grace. Grace!
Dude, why does he have a baby arm?
Barry Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see.
No, I appreciate you not saying something. I'm just saying that's like.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Dude, also, I can...
Seems we're reaching a limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh, my out of kills. Alright, is that GG's?
It's over.
I mean, I feel like some people also might aim to get the bad end first. I did not want to get the bad end first. But like... I did mention that we didn't hear nothing about a cure the whole game. I'm not convinced he's dead from that.
Good riddance.
So is there still any left? Do we have one for Sherry? We have to have one for our right. Still, I don't know how it's a curse, Diddly. Because you tell Leon you're going to destroy it. So I destroyed it because I thought that's what the game wanted.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have wasted all my ammo in the big boy. Oh, actually, this is more of a... I'm gonna die here, yeah, it's over. I still don't hate the dispatch ending I got. I don't know how y'all say I got the bad end. Like... Yeah, because I didn't let Invisigal be a fucking spoiled brat. Oh, actually, can I parry those? I could probably parry those. Oh, hell yeah. Probably. I mean, dude, Leon's been a badass the whole playthrough. But yeah, like, I think that,
This time, you ain't getting back up.
I'm excited to hear other people's take on what ending they chose and why. Without knowing the endings, right? Without knowing the right option to pick. Because I feel like most people would have destroyed Elpis as well.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Subjecting expectations. What exactly does that mean?
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Oh, doing the unexpected? I mean, we got to see the bad end first, so it wasn't like a bad thing. I mean, like, I don't hate that they made that decision. I'm glad that they let you, like, redo it. But I kind of feel like they expect you to pick the bad ending. So you're like left down, and then you get the good ending right after? Oh, shit.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir.
No, this isn't Chris. That's not big enough to be Chris.
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
He has a message for Captain Redfield? Is it ending us on that? There's no shot. So it's someone that has a message from Chris. We don't know who that actually is, though. Wait, or Captain Redfield. Could that be Claire? Alpha with Chris's code name.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Well, did you get one for... Did you get one for Sherry?
Thank God.
Yes,
I'm glad you're
sir.
okay.
You got a dose with your name on it.
Okay,
Be back in
cool.
action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
So yeah, it was Chris. Okay, easy enough.
Where is Chris anyway?
Damn, dude, Chris just be in all these Resident Evils.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
Dude, I really like also that Grace was just a normal person.
Yeah. Elpis really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
I will say you can meta the game and like...
I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Hit her with the cure.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
The difference is Kate hates Grace.
Bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
I actually really like Grace as an MC.
The lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
Yo, dub.
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Young girl rescued from bioterror front in Rhodes Hill. Oh shit, they actually saved her! Sheesh! Kate'll really like that, because that was like what most of her gripe with Grace was. Sheesh! Yeah, okay, that was a really good ending. I don't know if it's... For me, it probably still goes Village. Probably Village 4 Remake. And then it's... I'll have to let this set in. It's probably Village 4 Remake and then either this or 2 Remake. This was really, really good, though. It's not like there's a large gap between the top 4. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play it again right off the bat. Now, I'm not like against the idea, but I kind of think we're gonna see another scene. I mean, Laura Man earlier made it sound like Zeno isn't just dead. We did see him get beheaded, but... God, dude, yeah. No, I agree with you, E. This game had everything. I know. I'm thinking they're going to. This is a lot better than the sad music. I need to let everything from this game kind of set in before I like officially put it somewhere, but I feel like this is definitely in the like upper echelon of Resident Evil games. It's a lot of fun. I kind of wish that like there felt like there was a difference in guns. I kind of feel like you get different guns, but they don't feel really different. Like, you can use either pistol and be fine, either shotgun be fine, either sniper be fine. It kind of feels like there's not a big difference in your gun selection aside from the big boy. Yeah, like, I used the silencer, but I feel like if I used the other pistol, I would have been perfectly fine. I do think that, like, you know, you get a good blend of, like, the Grace gameplay of, like, the conservative, like, hey, I gotta be smart about how I use my ammo and what I craft, versus the Leon being a badass, like, just kill everything, let nothing survive. Even at the end, ammo really wasn't an issue. I was starting to get worried that it was going to be an issue at the end, but it just wasn't. I also like the debate of, like, I actually like the ending a lot. I like the debate of, like, doing what Leon wants you to do is the bad end and he dies for it. Then they let you do the other option of, you know, if you put the pieces together. I'm waiting to hear Shane's thought process on everything, but, like, I like the fact that if you were able to, like, meta the game and put together that, like, Elpis was a cure, or Elpis was that hope means, you know, because everything they led you on to would make you believe that Elpis was a bioweapon. Which is actually kind of funny because the Wesker clone, like, healed himself and didn't have powers anymore. I don't know where my theory of this being, like, of us getting a Resi endgame is gonna, like, end up now. I don't know, though, because Redfield's always at the center of this. He was at the center of 7. He was at the center of 8. And now he's the guy that comes in and makes the save in 9. So I'm, like, very curious on where we go from here. Like I said, I feel like this game's right up there with Village and 4 Remake for me. I will say, when I was talking to Para, he was very surprised that Village was my favorite RE. I just had such a blast with that game. And the final boss was, like, actually hard as shit. I remember it took me like 3.5 hours to beat it. It was just me going in and getting bodied over and over and over. I was like, damn, they actually made the end of this game tough. I do like that this game had a bunch of boss fights too. Some of them weren't necessarily long, but, like, it kind of felt like a throwback to, like, Resi 5-6 style, where, like, you would get to parts and it would just be like a badass boss fight and move on with the story. Yeah, this game was fantastic. It was definitely worth the hype. Makes me wonder if it'll win Game of the Year. I truly think it, like, has the potential to win Game of the Year. I mean, the year's still young. We'll have to see what else comes out, but I don't want to skip it because I don't want to accidentally skip the scene if there's one, so we're just gonna like wait it out. I'm guessing it's gonna tease us though. Also, I kind of thought since Leon was here, like Ada would be in this game at some point. I might take an L on that. But yeah, this game was fucking awesome. Very fun time. I definitely think, E, that this game will be at #1 in a lot of people's books. I feel like, right, a lot of people came back in with Resident Evil 7, and I feel like 7, 8, and Requiem will all be favorites for, like, especially newcomers to the series. I feel like those three are gonna bring in, like, a lot of people as far as like people that like the newer style of Resident Evil, because they're all three fantastic games, and I think you could make a case for any of the three to be in the upper echelon. Like I said, I think you'll always have those people where like 1, 2, 3, and 4 are their favorite. I don't think there's many people that 5 and 6 are their favorite. Like I said, I think 5 has god tier multiplayer, but like, I think as far as story goes, I just feel like there's too much sameness in Biohazard, personally. Like, they all make it, story-wise, make sense of like why the enemies are the same, but you're just fighting sludge monsters the whole time. I enjoyed Biohazard, but like, I felt like they took everything that worked in Biohazard and made it better in Village.
And Sherry's okay?
That's just my opinion.
Good, I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
So Grace adopted Emily, we kind of
I'm actually
figured.
teaching her how to read.
You're claustrophobic.
Grace.
I feel like the game don't really get that claustrophobic except for on the ship.
Grace.
The house too, yeah, you might be. I could see Jack chasing you being like that.
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Yo, she's like actually somewhat organized now, at least compared to the beginning of the game. Aw, that's cute. Grace and her mom, and then Grace and Emily. Here we go, Xeno, Wanka Xeno. You just wanted to be outside.
Forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Wait, what? What was the point of that ending scene? I'm confused. Can I watch that again by chance? The folly has been added to bonus Grace's report. Hope and Requiem. I'm gonna see if I can watch that again because oh, dude, I'm not reading 60 pages of this right now. Yeah, can I not watch that again? Well, I definitely can, I don't want to spend all those right now. I definitely get a look at that. Hold on, though. I'll watch a video explaining it if I don't understand it, but I'm gonna... Yeah, you can post it if you want to, E. I need to see this again, though.
And Sherry's okay?
Applied to be the connections arriving at the ruin to retrieve an objective for the BSAA can. Group is revealed to be the real power behind major series events.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
They might just be a DLC too, E. Because this game will definitely have at least one DLC.
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Because, you know, I feel... Normally DLC's canon. The 8 DLC was canon. I think the 7 was too. Because, I mean, 7 is hunting down Lucas. I don't know what the second one was. And then 8, you played as Ethan's daughter in the future. Got to kind of see her life being, like, shielded by Redfield and company.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Well, shit, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's probably the connections. I feel like we could probably put that together. And they killed all the BSAA agents there and was retrieving... I don't know what the objective would be. That's what we have to kind of figure out still. Yeah, I'm ready to hear your thoughts on this before I call it for the night. Well, the bonus is you can buy the concept art and stuff. I missed a BSAA container? Fuck me, dude. Well, the Among You man wasn't down there, though, unless you're talking about Victor. I missed 3 raccoons. Damn it. Missed 2 files. I didn't get hardly any of the micro samples. I'd have to do, like, another playthrough to do that. Without using it. Let the final puzzle, let the sweet pair hear the voice. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. Cut the tongue off a liquor B2 using the hatchet. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. I mean, see, like this, I could just load up my save with Leon and do it, honestly. I just didn't craft everything because I didn't need to craft everything. Complete the story on Insanity. Nothing about a cure and how I saw Leon's mind says I'm gonna end it, and if he dies, so be it. He doesn't see the light or hope, if that makes sense, like he done and tired. Yeah, what about his hand exactly? The ring on his hand? They don't ever like mention his wife like at all. Wait, is she married to Sherry? Is that like the big key? No, that's not a that's a pinky ring. Maybe. That would make sense. Dude, I wish there was enough that I could just click buy all. Nothing about it. Curious how I saw Leon's mindset was I'm going to end, and if he dies, so be it. If he doesn't see the light or the hope, it makes sense, like he done tried. That's what I just said. Yeah, it's on her pinky. I mean, no, like that makes sense. I wouldn't have also been shocked for people saying like, hey, I was trying to get the bad ending first. See, I assumed that like the good ending would be ending this. See, I kind of assumed like we would end it and then like they would have a cure or something, or like maybe the DLC would have been finding a cure. I really don't want to watch the behind the scenes, honestly. Oh, you can actually get the rocket launcher. Infinite durability, infinite guns. I care more about the costumes and stuff than getting like guns. Bro, this would be terrible on Grace. You're like struggling to get ammo as it is. You're gonna have a gun that prioritizes firing fucking ammo. That would actually probably be worth it, having like a blade that will never break. See, this is probably what I would spend my points on. Buying like all the concept art and stuff. Leon didn't have hope, and Grace had, and especially what Victor said about his master. He wanted to make amends with what he did, but you don't know that till you get the good ending. Yeah, you didn't really know about you really didn't know about him wanting to make amends. You just had to kind of put the pieces together, like Grace is my hope. No, I get that though. Like, fucking nice sight reading, man, for like nice sight reading. If you like genuinely didn't know what the endings were, that's fucking great sight reading. I liked Ethan. I like Grace too though, but I liked Ethan. I felt like, you know, it took till Village to really get to liking Ethan. I feel like Ethan got way better like character development in Village than he did throughout 7. Because the whole point of 7, the focus is on Mia and the little girl. But Village is a lot more about Ethan and his struggles of like being a dad. No, Resident Evil 7 is also Ethan. Yeah, the Rose DLC was also really good. I liked, that's what I'm saying, like the Rose DLC was definitely canon. Rose being under like FBI watch. Yeah, 7 is all Ethan as well. Like when you go to save Mia at the beginning of 70, that's all Ethan. I know, I'm happy I beat it as well. And Ethan kind of went out on his sword, like Ethan died protecting Rose, who should like definitely come into play later in the series. Also, do we know who KD was? If I change my mind, I just don't play enough Fortnite to buy skins, E. If I did, I would gladly buy Grace. I mean, like, I like Grace, so that's Kate's chat that didn't like Grace. And Kate in particular didn't like Grace. But yeah, do we know who KD was in that last note? Or is it time to Google it up and see what's going on? The game, there's no character named KD in the confirmed main cast. Regarding... Huh. Don't know yet. Seems like no one knows. Making it rain points. Read a file. Well, thank you. I read a file towards the end of the game in the archive room that states Katie is the one who authorized the strike on Raccoon City and not the government. Anyone have idea who this Katie is? I mean, yeah, dude, maybe it'll be revealed in a DLC. Yeah. Oh yeah, well the last 2 had DLC and they sold well. Like I said, I played the Rose DLC on release and I had a good time with that. It was cool kind of seeing like Ethan's legacy live on through his daughter. This game was good though. I like the direction this game went. And we got, like I said, we got Redfield like linked into everything else. Well, there's still a lot of unanswered questions, like, you know. There's still the question of who's Katie. And then there's the future of, like, how are Grace and Emily living okay? Then on the Leon side, you know, that's what I think too. Like, I thought we were gonna see Ada at some point in this game, and we didn't. But I mean, we still have Ada, Jill, Claire. Like, there's still plenty of characters that we can kind of figure out what's going on. Seeming that Sherry's back in the game, I wonder if they're gonna bring back Wesker's boy Jake at some point. We only really seen him in 6. I don't think Jake's ever been in another game. But yeah, no, this game, like, I didn't really like Jake, but a part of that was because it's RE6, Shane. I feel like nobody really got to, like, shine in RE6. Like, oh goodness, we're probably gonna be waiting months. Probably maybe like beginning of next year. Maybe in the winter time. Right, like, let's put, hold on, I can kind of give you an answer here. Like, let's see here. So Village came out May 7th, 2021. And then The Shadow of Rose came out October 28th, 2022. So it came out a year and a half after. It was a pricey fucking DLC too. Yeah. So it might be a while. It came out a year and a half after. But yeah, it's not that I didn't fuck with Jake Shane as much as just like he was in RE6, so he got no development because no one in RE6 got any development. It's like you had Chris, you had Piers, who was just there to be fucking cannon fodder. You had I thought the relationship between him and Sherry was interesting. I mean, no, that's definitely fair. Like I said, I think a lot of it was he was in RE6. Yeah, I heard it was at like 275, so definitely close to that number. But like I said, Shane, did you hate him because of his character and because he was Wesker's son? Or did you hate him because he got no development and him and Sherry's story was kind of whack? You were literally just fighting the fucking Slipknot man the whole time. The dude that didn't die no matter what the fuck you did to him. He did get the cool scene where you gotta like break out of prison. That shit was cool. And like he has to kind of live with the fact that his father was Wesker. I would very much be like happy to see what direction later RE games would take with them, because you know the company's in a good spot. They're making really good games now and really good characters. Because like when RE6 dropped, Capcom was in a very rough spot. It beat the OG RE4 rating. No, it was really good. This is like a 9.8 of 10. Very high. Could be this like the 10 of 10 game. Like I said, it's definitely up there in the conversation for me with... I'd have to let it sit for a while, but it's definitely up there with Village and 4 Remake. I like the OG RE4 too, but I just think Remake's like an absolutely perfect game. And you got the Ada DLC with the 4 Remake. It's just, mwah, chef's kiss. No, this was great, though. This was absolutely... Like I said, it takes a little bit to get into it because everything feels super tanky at first. But once you got... Because I don't even think... I never even got a health upgrade with Grace. I just used everything on steroids to make her gun more powerful because I felt like I couldn't keep ammo the whole time. Like I said, you know, once you get into it, it's there. And like I said, I feel like the ending kind of debates you to see the bad ending first to like I said, you can meta the game like Shane did, like fucking massive brain play, but I feel like the game kind of expects you to take the bad ending first. You know, because Leon's like, you gotta promise you'll destroy Elpis no matter what, and you don't want to like go against what Leon's telling you to do. So I feel like a lot of people probably destroyed Elpis first, going into it blind. Because you promise you're gonna end it and whatnot. I mean, like I said, there's gonna be some people that meta game it. Well, okay, there's gonna be a couple sets of people. There's gonna be some people that just want to see the bad end first before seeing the good end. And there will legit be some people that meta game it and be like, okay, have like the same process that Shane had. You did, and the blood capacity too. I do think it was cool that like you got enough coins to buy everything out of the casino room very early on. Like I actually had 2 or 3 extra coins. So if there was like another room to upgrade, then I just didn't know, but I thought it was very cool that you could buy all the upgrades out of that. But yeah, no, this game, very good. Like I said, just initial rating, I'd go like 9.8 of 10. Like, it's damn near a perfect game. It's as close as you could get to being perfect. It's as close as you could get to being perfect without just writing the best game ever. No, that's completely fair, E. I think that's going to be a lot of people's opinion. It makes me very excited to see where we go from here. Dude, can you imagine if they give us a DLC with Redfield and Leon just being Chad together? Like, it just makes me think, like, what's next? Because, like I said, I still want to believe that we're getting a Resident Evil in-game, like... Well, so we haven't seen Jill in forever. We don't know what Jill's doing. Like, we didn't see Jill in 7. We didn't see Jill in 8. We haven't seen Jill in 9. Yeah, like, I thought we would see Ada because Leon was around, but we never did. I mean, I'll be real though, Ada has always felt like she always had like side business in Resident Evil. Like, Ada's never been like the main spotlight. I mean, yeah, but what gives that theory hope, Shane, is Redfield within the end of this game. I mean, yeah, she was in 6, but even her story felt like it was side story. Like, oh, I'm going to do this secret agent type stuff. But that's what I'm saying, like, you know, you could easily write it where, like, Leon and Captain Redfield go down to clean up the bunker of the mess at the end of the game. And, you know, you get parts where you play as both of them from there. That could, like, definitely be, like, a DLC you could get in this game. Or, you know, Leon and Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like Ada as a character, but it's always, she always has ulterior motives compared to what's going on in the main game. Because all we know is Ada's definitely been up to something all this time. We don't know what, but she's definitely been up to something. Same as, like, if it was me, I would think that the next game would be kind of focused on a Jill mission, maybe. I would be interested to see how they would do Jill in... Well, Leon's married, like we've seen from the concept art. No, that's completely fair, E. Like I said, I'd have to sleep on it a little bit. Because every little thing I had with this game, every gripe was very minor. Like, overall, it's damn near a perfect game cover to cover. Dude, the graphics look absolutely stunning for this game. Like I said, it's more I have nitpicks than any issues. Like, the couple nitpicks, like I said, I wish that the guns had, like, actual differences in them instead of feeling the same. Like, we obviously, like, switched guns, but I feel like it don't matter, like, what pistol you have, what shotgun you have, what sniper you have. It felt like there was very, very different. They just felt like they were very, very samey, no matter which one you used. And I think right after playing through the game, my tanky comment don't really hold. Oh, hell yeah, it even runs great on console. That's amazing. Because once you kind of get Grace power, like, her pistol does fine. Like I said, I put everything into steroids. We never took a great... Aside from the one that we bought, we never took a Grace health upgrade. Just because, like... I think I like Grace... I think I like Grace better with the glasses on rather than off. Looking at these pictures on there. Yeah, I mean, oh, did you play it on Xbox and you played it, Shane? You didn't play it on PC? I'd let it go on sale. It probably, like, well, probably the cheapest you'll see it for a while is like 44 bucks, but that's still saving you like $13, $20, something like that. Yeah, Kate got the deluxe edition, but as far as I know, Kate's gonna play it like directly after again. Like I told you, they make money hand over fist with Lady D. They knew what they were doing. Just like, they're like, we're gonna make this villain, she's gonna be a mommy. Well, there's no saying that Lady D was ever on the table for DVD Diddly. at the end of the day, if you're gonna get Wesker or Lady D, I don't blame them for taking Wesker. Wesker's definitely gonna make more money. He's like the staple of the RE franchise. Because that was the killer we got, was Wesker. Because it was a Mungie Man first, and then it was Wesker. A lot of people thought it was going to be Jack. A lot of people thought it was going to be a newer killer. But I feel like Wesker was probably the right move for bigger money. I feel like DBD made the right money move getting Wesker. What's up, Shane? We're going to have to wrap up soon. No, I don't think that was Hunk at all. Doesn't Hunk die at the end of that side story? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Isn't the end of the Hunk mission that he dies? He never dies. Then I'm just imagining that. Yeah, I don't think that was Hunk. I think it was like meant to pay homage to Hunk, but I don't think it was actually Hunk. Once again, I don't think it's a crime. Like, I think that DBD's done very good with the Resident Evil collabs. I mean, like, if they get a chance to get Lady D, then yeah, it would be cool, but the game doesn't need it. Like, trust me, they have enough Gooner shit in that game. They don't need Lady D. It would be cool if they got him, though. It'd be cool if they did a Resident Evil Chapter 3. There's plenty of villains in the game that they could if they ever wanted to collab with Capcom again. When you beat him, you see the same virus Leon and Sherry has on his hands. So we never see that dude's hands, I don't think. Like, did we? I remember I fought that dude like hand axe to hand axe. Did we ever actually see his hands though? Maybe it was Hunk. Like I said, I choose to think that it wasn't Hunk, but it could have definitely been Hunk. See, I don't even think it's a clone, because, like, why would they clone Hunk of all people? But, like, I think it was just them kind of paying homage to Hunk. But it definitely could have just been Hunk as well. Like, there's nothing stopping it from being Hunk. It literally took me to a video called Hunk is Still Alive. I mean, right? So, like, apparently the VA is the same as RE2 Hunk, And it's pointed out that his body disappears when you return to the area later on. So like, maybe that is Hunk. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know when Village took place. Yeah, it's the same VA, so I'm actually gonna change my answer here, Shane. I think that is Hunk. I mean, the Wesker clone had Wesker's VA. I mean, dude, you could also have a DLC where, like, Hunk is going for a, going to get a cure for himself. Yeah, it had a lot of big names. So, RE8 takes place in February 2021, and then RE9 took place in 2026 to 2028. So, roughly like 5 to 7 years. Yeah, no, Xeno's 100% a clone. He's got the same VA as Wesker, and he looks just like Wesker. I don't know if, I mean, Xeno supposedly died at the end of the game because he got his head taken off, but like, is he really gonna be dead? Is there gonna be another clone? I don't know, it's kind of crazy because he took the Elpis and healed himself, so I guess in theory he would have to be dead. Because he don't have powers anymore. He healed himself. I mean, yeah, because Rose is a teenager. See, I don't even know if because he lost his head, diddly, and he healed himself. So it's not like he would have regenerative powers anymore. I would like to think that he went away, because if he really died, he really didn't do anything for the damn series. Other than come in, be like a mid-tier Wesker and die. Dude, the ending where he like actually killed Leon was crazy. But yeah, there's like so many ways to like actually go about it. Like, game was a dub though. Yeah, he did pull out. Did you think that the gun was gonna pop out and say bang? He did have an extremely long pistol. Dude, he just looked like edgy Wesker. I guess that would also be a minor gripe, like make him more like a clone of Wesker, dude. Like, this Wesker looked like what, like, this Wesker kind of looked like, what Joker looks like in Suicide Squad. Like, that's like the comparison that we're getting here. But yeah, no, this game was fucking awesome, dude. There's not a whole lot that you would change about this game. Just very, very up there. You know what? This game really deserves the 10 of 10. It was that damn good. Just like the story fits together. Leon, the difference is, it's like you get the Resident 7 8 style, but then you get Leon and you're just told to go be like a super badass. I mean, like I said, you know, the other minor gripe is I wish that, like, I wish we had like a real villain to kind of fight at the end. I don't know, Gideon just didn't do it for me in that sense. Like, it's damn good, but like, I don't know, Gideon never like made me think final boss. Neither did Great Value Wesker. Kind of like, you know, at the end of 5 when you fight Wesker, you're like, okay, this is big final boss vibes. Or at the end of 2 when you're getting, when you fight like a Mungie Man on steroids, or you fight Mr. X. You get like the cool like Gideon Nemesis fight at the end. But there's never like that one big like, oh, this is the boss to end all bosses. This game really didn't need that per se. They would have just like put it over the top, but also, like, maybe it'll be in a DLC if he somehow weaseled away, but like, we never got like an actual fight with Xeno, which is, maybe they're holding that in the chamber for something. We never got to have like, oh yeah, no problem. I know it is getting hella late. I know Mook wrapped up, sadly. We can't go raid Mookie, which is disappointing, but we never got to actually fight Xeno. Like, he only got cutscenes. We didn't actually get like a crazy fight with him. Also, the hand-to-hand stuff was fucking great. I got such Metal Gear vibes from the hand-to-hand stuff. We're gonna go raid Cunard. Cunard's playing BioShock. I know where we're going. Because I didn't get to raid Cunard last night. We raided Kate last night. We're gonna go raid Mr. Big Daddy's in your area. But I will gladly suggest, Kate, if y'all want to watch more RE9. Just whatever y'all do, don't spoil it if y'all go over to Kate's stream. We will shout out Kate, because she is also at the end of Requiem. And I spelt that wrong. I'm definitely plugging her because, you know, Kate's awesome and y'all should go follow her if y'all aren't already. But as we raided Kate last night, I am definitely gonna go raid my buddy Cunard playing freaking BioShock 1. His stream's literally called Big Daddy's in your area. But yeah, no, we could definitely discuss Resident Evil all night because this game was that good. Yeah, this game was fun. We'll have to come back and revisit it at some point and do the insane run. Maybe. Mook was doing Majora's Mask rando tonight. I'm surprised he called it. I was actually hoping that he started Detroit Become Human, because I picked it up for him a while back. I was like, well, fuck, if he's gonna solo stream, maybe he'll actually give me like a story game that I bought him. But yet it did not happen. Yeah, they're definitely fun playthroughs. I'm glad y'all enjoyed this playthrough so much. I'm very excited to see where Resi goes from here. What DLC we get, that kind of stuff. But yeah, this game was great. It's definitely worth the playthrough. It's definitely worth full price, and it's hard nowadays to say you get full price for a lot of games. I don't condemn anyone for saying they're gonna wait for it to go on sale, but it's a fun playthrough. Our playthrough was about 20-ish hours around that area. So, but you know, you can complete it in as low as probably 3 or 4. Maybe even quicker if you're going through cutscenes. If you're just skipping the story. But yeah, this was fun, y'all. This was fun. I very much appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Always makes me happy when y'all come in, and especially when y'all very much enjoy what we're doing. Shoot, there's a lot of goats on tonight, dude. Freaking Noetics on, Cowboy Pugs on, High Flows on, Cereals on. They're playing the new Trails, though I can't watch that. Ice is on. Yeah, no, I appreciate the heck out of y'all. Remember, if y'all either, for anyone that's interested, if you either sub or gift a sub to anyone that's playing Resident Evil Requiem, you get the Mr. Raccoon badge, which is kind of dope, so. It don't even have to be me. You can go give it to anyone that's, like, just playing the game, so. But yeah, no, you know what? I've been swayed. This is a 10 of 10. Definitely, you know, go pick it up, or you know, if you're needing an opinion to go pick it up, go pick it up. It's definitely worth the playthrough. Anyways, y'all, that's our last news, so we're gonna wrap up here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all always keep the vibes up high. I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow yet, but I really want to start the freaking Trails first chapter remake, so that might be what ends up happening. I've been wanting to get to that for a while. Hey, love you too, dude. I love all y'all for hanging out. E, Diddly, Shane, anyone that was here earlier, X, Paid, Pager. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank y'all so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed this. Seemed to enjoy this as much as I did. You know, much love, positive vibes, y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all with Mr. Cunard. If y'all don't know Mr. Cunard, good friend of the channel. He's playing BioShock. His title literally says Big Daddy's in your area, so yeah, y'all go and show some love to him. Like I said, this was the 10 of 10. It was a damn good time, and this may be like top playthrough of the year. This could definitely be top playthrough of the year. We'll see what else comes out this year, but this was a ton of fun. Ton of fun, was a blast. Fucking great game. Phenomenal game.